All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we hit 275. Good. Yeah. Do I know how to stream or what, boys? Starting the stream off with the powerful burp is #1 thing to do from what I've been told. Feels like most of Streamer University is about that. Where getting a good burp off, very first thing in the stream, that's instant success. #1 thing they're pushing right now. Hello. Yeah. All right, good. What's up? Who said that? What's up? No. Happens to the best of us, buddy. Happens to the best of us. All right. There we go. All right, boys. We're ready to get started. We literally started 2 minutes ago, so it takes a second for everybody to get on in. Oh yeah, good reminder though. I got to post my video too. That's what I didn't do yesterday. Is I didn't have a video to post during the stream. There we go. Hey, no problem, bro. We'll see you next time. There you go. All right. We'll see. I posted a video this time, so hopefully that'll kick everything up a notch again. All right. Because that was what was different about last night. That's why last night was a little more chill, I think. But we'll find out. All right. I've been doing some side work. Because we have 2 forests in the midst of where we're going to draw. I got rid of one of them. I killed this I killed the rose forest here, or the cherry blossom forest. So we have 2 spots ready, but we need to finish Espeon, and it felt good, didn't it? Felt powerful. But no, and then we also need to clean up this water. What's up? Okay, okay, cool. So we're gonna finish the Espeon. We're pretty close to that, and then pick out. I think we're gonna draw the Sylvie first in the middle, and then do the Leafeon over there and the Glaceon over here. That's the plan. And then obviously I'm gonna get rid of the Froglights too. That's not a part of the. That's just to help make sure I frame it up correctly. Yeah. Because the Sylvie's a little taller than the other two, and the other two are a little wider. And if I do it that way, I'll have a little leeway to go out a little bit with the way that they're respectively taller, if that makes sense. Uh, we're doing all the different Eevees right now. We need to finish we need to finish the Espeon tonight, but it obviously, but it's. Thank you. Um, we just need to do the butt. I put my trees. I put a different type of tree around a beacon, and this just kind of started to run into some of those areas. So like I had to cut down a shit ton of jungle trees, and then a ton of the cherry blossom trees, and then I still have a lot to go on this one too. Like I still need to cut this back a good ways, probably to like right here. So I never planned to do this. You know what I mean? This wasn't something I planned out really, but it did work out pretty nicely. It doesn't fit on one map, but I mean, it's going to fit on four maps essentially. And then when I make the no, PlayStation 4. Or PlayStation 4. I started on PlayStation 4, moved it over to PlayStation 5. But when I do the map, I'm going to cover the Asmaril in grass and then take the map picture, put it on the walls, and then uncover the Asmaril again. That's the plan. Yeah, it's going to be a cool four map thing. Like these, there'll be one on the map down here and two, and honestly, it may straddle that map a little bit. We'll see. Wait, hold on. I kind of don't want to disturb that map. I need another one to do what I want to do here. Well, you know, I've had a lot. I've been here a lot longer, you know. So that's definitely you know, you can't it's not comparing apples to apples, you know what I mean? But no, I appreciate that. Let's see. Yes. What's up? Lions, thank you for the rose. Roses. Rome, thank you for the golden boxing glove. Okay. Let's go see how this is going to look if I start drawing here, because I kind of want the other Pokemon on the bottom to be on a separate map, but I'm okay if it's not that way too, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. I'll explain what I'm thinking. I mean, I hope you're not referring to me. Um, yeah, you know what? If I draw them the way I was thinking I was going to draw them, they are going to be on two different maps. Rome, thank you for the game controller. What's up? Okay, I have netherite, but I but before I could bring it onto the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership. So we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang now. Interesting. Not quite. We're gonna finish it in like 15 minutes, I think. What's up, Imra? A little bit, right? Let's see. But yeah, we just got to do the butt essentially. I got kind of pissed last night. We had a weird like incursion of like I don't know, weird people. But I did some homework on what I need to do with the chat and all that stuff. Rome, thank you for the cap, the 2 perfumes, and the 9 roses. No, you're good. No, I appreciate it. And that keeps you in a position to keep talking. I don't know. It was just weird. There's just people being in here being weird. But anyway. Thank you. I know, Garrett. I did that. But it's hard when it's also hard when I'm like doing stuff to do that. So, but whatever. It worked out and we're back and it's all good. It sucked. I thought I was going to be able to like um take it from yeah, I mean, I don't whatever I do what I want. Yeah. I know, I'm just kidding. Dirk? Dirk F baby? Are you referring to Dirk Nowitzki? Let's see. Oh. Okay. That's kind of all we need. No, it didn't happen. Or were you talking about Brawny? That might make sense. We were so close to finishing too. I don't know. I just ran out of steam last night. It happens. Uh-huh. Not sure. What's up, Garrett? All right. I don't play with mods. Yeah, I'm pretty aware of that. I wasn't fooled. Get this, I wasn't fooled. Shocking, right? Yeah, no, that's what happened. No. I've been fooled before. People have gotten me to say stuff, you know. But yeah. I ain't no dummy. Let's see. Let's see how we're looking. Hell yeah. I use I I use Pinterest pixel art. So like somebody would use this to like sins. Okay, cool. So original. It sounds like. Careful, Big J. my band hand got really careful. My band hand got really feisty right there for a second until I saw it was you. Warning. No racist shit. Hey, I'm not a fucking dancing monkey. So no. I have like this much self-respect. I know you do. I know that's your favorite. I refuse to let the Phantoms win. It's just not as it's he wants them to be super duper duper loud too, and they're not loud anymore. They were very loud for a time. I mean, I get it. But yeah. I'm also not upset they did what they did. The only problem I had was I was confused because I was being accused like I did something about it. I think I'm gonna do one of the other Eevees after this because we did just finish it right there. That's the last one. It would have literally taken me like what, like 10 minutes to finish last night. I was so I was. I can do that, but we can't do that forever. Um, the voice changing thing costs money, and we have a bunch of free tokens, but it's not gonna last. If we use it too much, it doesn't last. So Rocket is a free voice, fortunately. They're just there's like 100,000 tokens that comes with my subscription, right? But they're trying to figure out a way to get me to pay more for it. And I'm sorry, uh, y'all sounding y'all sounding like Donald Trump isn't worth it to me. My apologies. It definitely is annoying, but I'm also willing to ride that lightning to get it done. By the way, there's 9 of y'all and I've got 251 likes. What are we doing here? Huh? Are y'all's thumbs broken? What are we doing? You too busy typing? Huh? You too busy listening to yourself talk? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Too busy listening to yourselves talk. I get it. It's fun. But back it up with some likes, damn it. No, the chats are worth stuff too, okay? I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. But no, check it out. Espeon is done. It kind of looks a little weird, but nah, no, it's right. Okay. There we go. So we've got 3 of the 9 now. So now we need to draw underneath. That's right. And 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 now we have 6 more viewers, see? Huh? Huh? That's how this works. I need the TikTok needs to know that y'all are having a good time. All right. I think I'm going to draw the Sylveon. What's up? I think I'm going to draw the Sylveon. What? You know, I'm not super interested in his looseness, so I just let it go. Okay. This is Thank you. This is what I'm gonna draw in the middle underneath the Jolteon. Yeah, big time. Um, the good news is I think we can get away with I think we're gonna use so I think it's gonna be pink concrete with uh pink planks, right? And then white, obviously white. Huh. It's it's kind of got like an off-white on part of it, but I think I'm just gonna ignore that. And then we'll need like light blue. It's not gonna be fun. I've been avoiding it for a reason. Every one of those is easy. Or is gonna be easier than that one, I think. And then the other two aren't good either. But we're doing this one first. Oh, she's good. She's right there. Hold on, let me recenter the camera. What's up? There we go. She's tired. She's hanging out. But yeah, it looks good on the map too. No. But no. Yeah, yeah. I brought her that blanket. She's a superstar chihuahua. She gets what she wants. All right. Hold on while I deal with the situation over here. So now we gotta go get all the colors. I'm not so sure about the pinks though. I have some concerns. Also, by the way, did you just notice that you added somebody and it didn't work for TTS? Got it. You can't TTS at people anymore. Got you. I Ursula'd that shit. No more at lions. No more of that. Ha. I saved Lions from having to change his name. I saved Lions from having to change his name. Once again, still rocking the Mexican Coke. I think I'm full fledged. No, I'm a dummy, unfortunately. Oh, I realized how we have to do it. We have to hit keywords. That's why. You're pushing me, Big J. No, I'm just playing. Yeah. But yeah, you can't hit him with the ad. Anybody who ats anybody, you'll be talking with the chat. Okay. Let's go put our stuff up from the Espeon and then start drawing. Well, we got to go get the shit. I don't know, I don't know exactly what we're going to need. Nah, Big J's fine. He's got a pretty decent cachet built up. But no, you nearly hit a racist thing. I don't think that's what you were doing, but oh, by the way, revelation, you guys. Revelation. It's Ukrainians that have been watching. That's where my views came from. I thought because it was Cyrillic that they were Russia, but no, it's Ukrainians. I'm on the right side. Here I thought that I was on the Russian. I was having Russians watch it. But no, I'm on the right side. Yes. My views are 1% Ukrainian. I stand with my Ukrainian brothers, and I would fly drones for y'all if you let me from my computer here in Texas. No. They know I'd be a terror. You put a drone on the other end of this controller, I'd be a holy terror. I mean, can you imagine what I could do with a freaking, like, if there's a drone attached to this thing on the end? Good God Almighty. Talking about some destruction. I've been flying drones for so long in Call of Duty and all that shit. I mean, goddamn, think about, we were just trained. If there was ever a real war, they could just draft all of us and we'd just be flying that shit around like we're the fucking sovereign in Guardians of the Galaxy. They're just, oh my, no. It would only be for the interests of America. USA. 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 I bleed red, white, and blue, damn it. No. I remember 9/11. God, but I feel like that's part of what's wrong with society right now is that not enough people remember that shit. We got too many people that weren't alive during that time. And let me tell you, that was some traumatic ass shit. They're full of shit. Anyway, I saw those, dude. Those the buildings went down. It was not a conspiracy thing. It was everybody being mad about us. Kicks pull. Thank you. It's fine. I get it. I was going to class. I would love to tell you. I have a. No, never mind. Okay, anyway. I was going to class. Yeah. But no, man, that shit was crazy. All right. This is what we're doing. I think I want to do it in white concrete instead of white wool. No. That's right. So I don't want to make concrete, but we need to make some concrete. And apparently we're out of gravel. But no, I think it would be cool to, be a drone pilot. Obviously, right? Come on. Duh. All right. Let's go get some gravel. For real. But like I said, remember the Sovereign in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 where they're all flying ships? We could do that. We could have that. We could have that going, no problem. But honestly, the air, the Air Force probably has like 10,000 dudes probably that are trained on it already. So whatever. I'm sure they got it covered. Right? I mean, dude, I'm telling you, we could make it happen, but it's fine. I'll stick to Minecraft in a clean conscience. We'll keep my conscience more clear. But no, I thought that was interesting because I was looking at it and I was like, it was like talking about the countries that I had been watching, and I had thought that it was Russians, but turns out it was Ukrainians. Apparently, they both have a lot of Cyrillic in their name. No, I've had this since I've been streaming. I call this the bunker. Guys, 4,000 likes. Thank you for doing so. Um, but no, this is the bunker, and thank you. You put whatever you want in the chest up there, and it flows along these hoppers, and it uses the outside first, and then it uses the inside. So it's flowing along the outside. Each one of these chests represents an item to be sorted. And then this is my expandable hallway. I've actually expanded it twice to accommodate more items, but I could go further. All I got to do is, go further. And then right there, it makes the turn and starts using the inside. And then that's what creates the hallway, is that it uses one side and then uses the other. And then that's what the circuitry looks like. That is the target sorter right there. So each one of those chests has one of those. You see how far that goes? It wasn't cheap, but it's not too bad. Okay, so 5 redstone for the and a bale of hay, right? Another redstone for the torch, 3 for that, a piece of glass, and some blocks, slab, and then a comparator and 5 hoppers apiece. 5 hoppers apiece is the big one. But if you have an iron farm, that means nothing. And then at the end, you put some regular chests so that everything that doesn't sort ends up there. And so you don't jam up the rest of your stuff. By the way, if you're ever worried about me running out of frog lights, don't worry about it. Okay? We got this. Matter of fact, we really got this. Okay? And that's every color. That's right. That's why I build farms in clumps. So, hold on. By the way, I keep forgetting the Minecraft sounds are off. Y'all can remind me of that if it ever is off and y'all want it on. We just have some loud farms that I turn it off for, and then I forget about it. Oh, yeah, we forgot to get gravel. That's the whole reason we came over here. Glad to have you. I mean, don't blow the whole vacation over it, but yeah, man, for sure. Where are you vacationing at? Wait, is that gravel? Okay, good. We're going to just take as much as we can. There we go. Ooh, we kind of need some. Okay. Oh, oh shit. Yeah, I had a feeling, Rome. I knew it was probably pretty late where you were. I had already deduced such a thing. Hold on, we need to make some rockets real quick. Yeah, I'd already thought about that. Yeah, it's not great, but it is what it is. Supposedly, they're thinking about getting rid of daylight saving time sometime soon. We'll see if they go through. I've heard that before. We'll see if they go through with it. Dude, I understand. And I feel, and that's the other problem too. The government, the current government, but just the United States. And it would just mean that daylight savings time isn't on. So I don't think that would help exactly what you're trying to help. You know what I mean? No, but no. So yeah, there is some consideration about that. I don't know. I can't remember 100% what the implications of doing that is though. And admittedly, I'm a little too faded right now to really figure it out for myself on the fly. So we'll just go with it. Oh man, there was a shulker full of gravel here the whole time, you guys. Son of a bitch. Damn. That's all right. We needed the gravel anyway. It's fine. Let's pretend like it was totally on purpose. Yeah, totally on purpose. I did that on exactly how I was trying to do it. Exactly. You guys get it. All right, we need some white dye. This is my shepherd area. Wait, what? Yeah, for sure. You did DoorDash for 3 different places? That's going to be fun. I kind of miss like back when I was in college, we would get really wasted or stoned or whatever, and we would have like pledges go get us food. It was the early DoorDash, and man, we would just have like epic munch downs, like. And for my freshman year, we had like a card, right? So we would have like a card for the store downstairs, and it was like a super convenient store that had like a ton of stuff, egg rolls and wings, and all the stuff. And of course, there was proper like super awesome dorm food. Like there was an all you could eat thing that was $4 that had like just all kinds of rad shit, including a waffle stand, including sandwiches, whatever sandwiches you wanted to make. That it had a sandwich press too, and then we would make the sandwich and then stick it in like a cup and put a lid on the cup and then put it in our backpack and then take that back to the room and then you'd have like sandwiches. Oh man, good times. I have eaten enough where I threw up afterwards. That has happened. Where I got super greened and then ate too much and then threw up what I ate. In a in an un in a it was accidental bulimia is what I would call it. Accidental bulimia. I don't know. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to joke about that. I'm trying to accurately describe it, okay? Let's be clear. I'm just trying to accurately describe what happened. But yeah, man, not fun when you fucking hit eating at night is the worst thing you can do for your health, by the way. If you're curious, that's the worst thing you can do. So, followed by drinking at night, but that one you got to also measure that with sanity, you know. So, you have to sanity versus health, you got to work on that too. And that was not the 6-7 motion, to be clear, okay? I think of it more as juggling big old boobies, okay? That's what I think of it as. And then, of course, the international sign for friendship. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Because the TikTok doesn't have anything to do with the reading. The reading reads what it can, you know? I don't know. It's a weird the science isn't perfect, Rome, unfortunately. Also, if you comment within like 5 seconds of commenting, it's not gonna read it. No, no, no. I mean, but yeah, it's just. It's just trying to keep it, you know, under some control. Because admittedly, it has gotten a little out of control. For like 5 streams in a row, I was pulling between like 15 to 50 people on the stream, but we've since fallen off. That's okay. Honestly, it was a little crazy at the time. To the point I absolutely am going to take a break tomorrow, 100%. Damn. It can be fleeting. It can be fleeting. I'm just putting the time in and letting the chips fall where they may. Well, no, yeah, for sure, not tomorrow. Also because House of the Dragon is tomorrow. I love me some House of the Dragon, and I think tomorrow is the Battle of Tumbleton, so that should be sick as fuck. Sorry, you guys. I know making concrete is not my. Y'all know making concrete is not my favorite activity. Okay, last one. Last one. Although I'm not 100% sure this is going to be enough. We might need. Appreciate that, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. It's interesting because I have over 3,000 followers, right? But the algorithm doesn't always show you to, if unless they've been messing with your content in the last 7 days, then there's only like a 30% chance of you coming up. So it's a hard thing to hold on to. But, you know, when you find people that really fuck with you, you know, it's good. And really there's no other platform besides TikTok that's willing to just give you some views even though you don't have a big following yet. Like the Purple Planet, they don't give you shit unless you've got viewers. You know what I mean? So you gotta rise above to rise above anything. So we'll see you next time, buddy. But no, go to ParlayTayy.com if you want to see what else I've got going on. I got to work on. That's something I'm going to work on tomorrow. Okay, throwing it down. I hope that means something different. Dude, you gotta definitely go to school. You gotta fucking finish that shit and get out of there without getting a girl pregnant or fucking everything up. And then you gotta figure out what you want to do, what you're good at, what you. Yeah, no shit, right? Hey, sometimes we get some heavy shit in here. I'm willing to tackle it. But no, man, you know, your brain is you're 10 years old. If you're 15 years old, you're 10 years away from your brain being fully formed. You're like just starting to become your whole self. So you got to give it some time. And your situation can change on a dime one way or another. I mean, it can happen to anybody in a good or bad way. So you gotta keep cooking. I mean, that's tough for sure. And maybe it's not Dr. Adjacent. Maybe you just want to help people. You know what I mean? Maybe it's something Dr. Adjacent. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I thought that word was blocked. Hold on. Let me get in here. Ah, okay, got it. Well, then you don't want to be You don't want to be a doctor then, because that's all it is helping people. You just want to, you just are trying to find a pathway to make money. You got to, hey, don't think about the money. Think about yeah, but dude, it's not like that. Life is not like that. You think the money is everything, but it's not. It's about doing whatever you would want to do, even if, even if you didn't have to do it. Because anything that you don't love is going to turn into a job. And it's going to be not fun. I just swear I just blocked that. We'll see you next time, buddy. Ah, okay. Got it. Keep going. I want to get them all. Keep going, buddy. I want to make sure I get all the words banned so it never happens again, you fucking punk bitch. Come on. Come on. What you got? Ah, got it. Okay. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Got it. Okay, what's next? Okay, that one. Got it. Copy, paste. Come on. Keep them coming. Long time ago. Your mom used to stress me out a lot. Let's see. This is good. I've been meaning to do this. Anybody else? Got it. I get 100,000 blocks. I get 100,000 blocks of different words. Okay, now we are handing out blocks. We're about to hand out blocks. I think I've met my limit. Got that one too. Good, good, good. Okay, okay, okay. Anybody else? Any other good ones? Because this is the way I have to do it, so we might as well. Ooh, Christ. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, good one. Imro. Good one. Good one. Ooh, Hunter. Another good one. Another good one. Okay, okay. Ooh, another good one. That's an instant ban, though. That's an instant ban. Oh, Imro. Imro. I'm gonna, Imro, I'm gonna let you slide. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. I don't do fast food anymore. I gave up fast food. I know that sounds crazy. All right, that was good. That was good. We got rid of a bunch of different things for the I'm Raising Cane's, Chicken Express. I don't, you know what? I prefer, it makes me I made a bad call and asked for a certain amount of stuff, but I've been banning words. Hunter inspired me to ban a whole bunch of words. Thank you. We went, yeah, I did. I have mods, buds, but they're not here right now. Ooh, that's a good one, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. Good one. Good one. That's a good one. Hunter has been very Whoa, easy, easy. Going too fast. Easy. No racist stuff. No. We hadn't done that. Oh my god. Huh. We're up to 46 words. We went from I think we went from 15 to 46. Not bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, oh my god. I kind of think Gucci is okay. Espeon is finished. Hold on, let me. My blocking finger is sore now. My blocking finger is sore now. Ooh, there's another one. Remember, easy on the racist stuff. We're gonna fucking be blocking that very hard. All right, I think everybody needs a break. I think everybody needs a break. Ugh. Yes, this is the concrete machine. And we finally, I feel like, have made enough concrete. My brain needs a break. This is true. I feel broken. I feel broken. All right. Now, I allowed that for that amount of time to knock out a whole shit ton of words. But y'all fucking pull that shit with me again and try that again and keep saying naughty words and shit, I am going to block you from here on out. That was a one-time fucking thing. So, if you want to be blocked from here on out, say something racist or test me or fucking disrespect me. So there you go. We're on a timeout. Yeah, Hunter. By the way, Hunter, you need a little timeout yourself. Oof. Yeah, it's time to Big J, you got to stop. I honestly think Duda was talking about blinkers. Big J, I love you, but I told you, no racist stuff. That's why you only got 1 minute in the penalty box. That's right. That's right. But no, I'm sorry. I just needed a break. This has been insane as usual. Manny, what's up? But no, hold on. Oh, Right on time. I've been banning words for a solid 10 minutes. I now have 52 banned words. I don't care. I don't care how black you are. Everybody's on a fucking break right now. Oh no, oh, Henry, fucking, oh, Henry, oh, mwah, mwah, Henry, oh, oh, Henry, you fucking hero, Henry the hero, Henry, 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 fuck yeah. I hadn't thought of blocking that one. All right, hit me, Henry. Henry's got some fucking cachet now. What you got? No, man, you know, it takes away from the stream at a certain point. And I'm also not going to stand for a whole bunch of racist bullshit. You know what I mean? Especially when TikTok's kind of touchy as it is. Now, it's y'all saying it, but, you know, I gotta, I still have a certain amount of culpability here. I think dill pickle is an appropriate, like fake cuss words. Uh, Admittedly, Daniel, the fountain has also frustrated me. I'm not on speaking terms with the fountain right now. Okay? If you want to really get down to the brass tacks, me and the fountain are not speaking. And it's being kind of a bitch, if we're being honest. The fountain's being kind of a bitch. No, it's just I wanted to start drawing, okay? And Duda, that's fair. That's absolutely a fair point about how many days it's been we've been working on it, okay? If I wanted it to just be a circle that goes in the air, I could be done tonight. I could be done in 10 minutes if I just wanted it to shoot in the air. But I want it to shoot in the air in like a certain way where it goes on and off in the way that I want it to go on and off. And it's not, that part's been the problem. It's not the putting lava under fucking sulfur. I can do that. Wait, did I say something pause-worthy? Okay. What did I say for a pause, Duda? Because I don't deny it, but it could have happened. That doesn't feel right. I'm about to say, that doesn't sound like me. I had trouble finding a clip because all of my clips last night were super aggressive. It's up and down, but one of my exactly. At one point I tell somebody I'm gonna put my fist up their loose butthole, and then at one point, what was the other one? Oh, somebody says to me that something, and I say, "Oh, sorry, Brody." And then the other clip is me telling somebody that I don't know, why is your mouth agape when there's cock in the room? Those are my two clips from yesterday. Why is your mouth agape when there's cock in the room is one of my clips from yesterday. So both very sexually aggressive. So I was like, you know what? Maybe we just don't have a clip from yesterday. You know, sometimes you just doesn't make a clip. Oh, Carson, was it not funny? Was it not funny? Oh, let me play the world's fucking smallest violin before I smash it over your head. Goodbye. Anyway. So, not great. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Yeah, no, yeah, that was quick. That was a quick ejection. You know what? We don't need him. But no, so oh no, man. I am on the shortest fuse ever. I have been inundated the last 6 days. That was funny. Uh JJ Tough, are you trying to troll me or do you have a legitimate question there? Cuz if you're trying to troll me, suck my dick, but if not, if you have a legitimate question in there, I'd love to answer it. Cuz I think you're trying to learn. And I think I was trying to help you earlier, but I don't know. The main thing is a lot of those views are coming from Ukraine, as it turns out. I stand by a gape. I stand by a gape. A jar would be like if it was like this. I'm saying a gape. I'm saying the mouth would be asking for the penis. See, that's what I'm saying. A gape. Yeah. It's all right. It's fine. But no, man. The the views and the it's an up and down game, man. The views are an up and down thing for sure. And we're just riding the lightning. We're glad we're happy for anything we're happy for TikTok to give us anything. You know? Thank God for TikTok giving us anything to view. That's right. But no, it's all good. And I got to figure out how to I can't, I got to figure everything out. Oh, Dr. Graves. Shit. Sorry, I couldn't see. Hold on. I got to move things around. Sorry, I didn't have my Dr. Graves. I didn't have my other chat up. Just now seeing. Oh, it's pandemonium as usual is what's happening if you're trying to figure that out. Come on. You know what it is. What's up? You know. No, it should be back on. It was muted earlier, but we're back on now. Is it not on for you? Huh. Okay. We're trying. Huh. That's interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, Dr. Graves, I'll have to that's a good question. I'll have to look into that one cuz that was not something I was thinking about. Okay, I think we have enough pink concrete to make this work. And by the way, I was a little concerned that pink concrete wasn't the color. It's 100% the color. All right, so that's two of the big colors right there. This is what this is what we're going for. So, we need light blue and then kind of like an off light blue. Hmm. You know, it's weird that the off blue is kind of a cyan color, kind of. That's interesting. I might use... Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Let me get that creeper. Oh. Okay. We need, oh, you know what? We just made a shit ton of that, of cherry wood. We need cherry wood. We've been clearing out these different areas. You think so? Glaceon does have me a little rattled. This is where Glaceon's going right here. This is the Glaceon spot. Okay, so we got plenty of cherry logs for this. Good to go on that. I had a whole cherry log, or I had a whole cherry forest right here. And I still have to clean out this one as well. The Glaceon's gonna be over there, Sylveon's gonna be here, and Leafeon's gonna be over here. By the way, here's what the Espeon looks like on the map. We got two. We had 4. Now we've got 6. And hopefully after after tonight and probably Monday we'll have another one. All right, let's see here. Okay, we need a bunch of. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. The beacon is 100% gonna be in the way. We're gonna have to move it for sure. And thank you, Dr. Graves. Okay, we need another shulker here. But yeah, just like the trees, we're gonna have to move some shit. This was, admittedly, this was never in the plans. This was never in the plans. During football season, yes. After that, intermittently. All right, hey Hunter, I let you slide for a while, but that's over. Clean up or ship out. That's your last warning. Nice. I like betting on UFC as well. I don't know boxing. But yeah, I love me some UFC gambling. Although I'm pissed. I'm pissed that the fucking fights tonight were in Abu Dhabi and I missed all of them. Like, I had to find out about all that shit afterwards. So I'm a little miffed. Okay. Little miffed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a broken sorter. Yeah, that sucks. No, we're okay, but we got to figure out what the fuck's happening. Something's wrong. I'm trying to make sure I go to the right one. Okay. Everything seems to be intact, so I think it just got messed up. I think it just got messed up. Of course it does. Let's see. All right. We're going to fix this. But yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. It's still working though. That's weird. It should have still been sorting, but something got off. All right, now we got to put all that back through the system. Oh my god. Everything that has been not sorting anything, apparently. So we're gonna have to do a couple of loads to move stuff back through the sorter. That's weird though. Sometimes that's why you sometimes have to check the sorter. We're doing good. We're doing good. We finished the Espeon. We finished the Espeon, and we're going to start drawing the Sylveon tonight. Yeah. 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 Better comments, motherfucker. Okay, maybe that was too far. Easy, easy. But now look at the. That's right. Yeah, you're good. Willie's been here, hanging out for sure. You know what? Ludwig said something. Ludwig did that streamer university, and he said that if you have 500 viewers one year, and then the next year you have 500 viewers, they're probably going to be 500 different people. Apparently, it's like that. Which is sad. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Well, you can at them. You can at them, but it doesn't read it. I don't need to hear that shit. Oh yeah, Lucy's gone. Adriana's gone. Lucy's gone. It's we're at 100% men now. It's all dicks in here now. Well, Big J's still here. He comes around. All right. Hold up. I gotta fix. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they can only, Willie Bob, I don't recommend it, but okay. If that's what you feel like you need to do. It's a lot of cleaning up shit. That's all I'm saying. You don't strike me as the cleaning up shit guy, Willie Bob. I like s'mores. We've had good. It's not that we haven't had good people. It's just we've had a lot of we have a lot of turnover, and that's we're supposed to apparently. And you know what? We're on like the. I mean, that's fair, man. But dude, do you want that litter all over your floor? Fajitas. Um, that litter goes everywhere, man. So you just have to mentally prepare for that. That if you're ready for that, then by all means. But that shit's gross, and I don't miss it at all. Okay. Yep. They're good. They're good. But yeah, they don't. But dude, they're still going to track the litter out of the thing. They're going to track the litter out of the thing, and it's going to be in your house. It's going to happen. If you're okay with that, then by all means. But I'm trying to figure out, like, y'all see how. Okay. All right. Just remember I told you. Anyway. So I'm having a problem. Hold on. Everybody chill. Um Y'all see how some of it's like trying to be like dark. Like this right here is trying to be dark gray. I think I'm gonna leave that as black though and just go with it. Okay. Just mark it down. Remember, I told you what I told you, and then you'll all be right or wrong. Okay. I mean, that's how I thought. I thought you spelled it correctly. It's just Rocket didn't say it correctly, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna bring the dark gray with me. Maybe I'll use it. Maybe I wasn't. It's tough. It's tough. And now here's the thing. I'm lazy, so I wouldn't want to clean that shit. You know what I mean? So that's also part of it. All right, let's roll. Let's go sleep real quick so we don't get fucked up, and then let's figure out exactly where we're gonna draw this thing. Cause that's also a big part of this project is making sure that I actually do it correctly. So big part of it. By the way, this is what happened to my farm. What the hell happened down here? It's not, or my fountain. Huh. That is so weird. Huh. Well, all right then. Note to self: come back with redstone. Oh, never mind. Well, there's not enough. Shit. Are some rockets though. That does feel right. Due to we need to check the logs. We might need to check the logs. But no, I don't mind having the geysers going like that. That's still pretty cool. But I like having it on a timer better. Y'all know I don't sleep often, but we need to do it. How dare you? How dare you? By the way, there was a big development today. I haven't been able to copy this world on my PlayStation for since February. And I was able to copy it again for the first time today. The cushions are gonna feed my family for a generation. Yeah, I doubt it. You showed your true colors. Oh shit, it's you again, you sack of shit. You sack of shit. Damn it. You got me again, young. Damn it. How dare you get me for the third time on that shit? Damn, and you picked exactly when I was mixing a drink. God damn it. By the way, damn it. Oh, that hurts. That physically hurts me. Fuck. Where's I gotta write that down. See, here's the problem. Here's why I truly need an editor. Sometimes I'm not willing to make the video where I make myself look stupid. I need the editor that makes those videos too. But I can't afford any editor, so don't worry about it. 119. Now nice. Go to the purple planet, make me an edit. If I use it, I'll shout you out and maybe I'll make you a Pokemon. Anybody who makes me a viral video that I post on the purple planet, they get a Pokemon 100%. I will draw you whatever Pokemon you say. Now, within a certain amount of reason, like some Pokemon don't have the right color yet, but within a certain amount of reason. But by all means, I need the help. I'm asking for help. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I do have 3 college degrees, so this should sound somewhat intelligent, but that's not always a one-to-one thing. By the way, nobody asked me for a shirt check tonight. For the record, ever since I started streaming, I have not worn the same piece of clothing on the stream yet. Yet we are still wearing tank tops, jerseys, and vintage clothing. Boom. Does anybody know what that's from? Can anybody tell me what Powerline is from? Yeah, Hayden. That's right. That's right. Fucking sweet. This thing is sweet right here. This is one of my all-time. I sell vintage clothing, and I go thrifting somewhat frequently. And I bought this shirt for $1 at the thrift store. One of my all-time finds, clearly, right? But yeah, check it out. And it's got tour dates on the back too. It's even got a bat to it. Check this out. Oh shit. Okay, you can't see it very well, but it's got like tour dates and shit on the back too. You know I love that movie. You know I love that movie. It was not a good trying to show the back of the t-shirt is a very inact silence. But yeah, especially now, it's a cool shirt even if I didn't thrift it for $1, right? I know, I'm sorry. It was bad. It was bad. Anyway. It was rough. It was rough. Whoa, whoa. Rough enough for me to burp and then take a double blinker. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Well, the question is, the problem is, okay. I'm done. I'm not trying again. That was a disaster. But no, okay, so the question is, should I try to make it a year? Because I've already made it 6 months without wearing the same thing. I mean, it's not that cool, okay? You've seen enough. All right? Fuck. Leave me alone. But no, so the question is, do I try to make it a year? I don't know if I can though. Like, I think I can make it like 9 months. But if I make it, what's the difference in making it 6 months versus 9 months? There's not really a difference in that. You know what I mean? So it would be better if I just started over and like started wearing my hottest shit again. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I've been considering starting over again, but I 100% have another month to 2 months of vintage clothing to wear. So part of me kind of wants to push it and see if I can make it a year. I don't know. It's a stupid flex that means absolutely nothing, but it is what it is. Okay. 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 So this one is 60 by 45. So we need to make sure that we've got the appropriate amount of space on either side. Yeah. That's right. I'll jump if I need to. All right, hold on. All right, so one. Yeah, that's on the docket. All right, 60 right there. Okay, that's better than I thought. That's good. Okay, right there. Good, good, good. Now the question is how far across is this area? Hard to say. We'll find out. Sylveon, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so just as I thought, this thing is way wider than the Sylveon is. What's up? So we're gonna have to figure out like the middle part of this to draw this in the to truly draw this right. 4. So this isn't gonna be on. It's gonna be like on 2 different maps. What's up? So the other 4 are directly on one of the maps. The other 3 are gonna be on on the other 2 maps. It's gonna split. It's gonna split the very top part of them on there to make it look right on the ground. Okay. So this is way wider than the Sylveon is. The Sylveon is 45 and this is 75. Yeah, you can. I've got like a bunch of maps and then you just bring the map to whatever area that you want the map to show and you open the map and look at it and that shows that area. So, we need to start the Sylveon 15 in from where we would normally start it. Let me take a look here. Okay. So 15 plus 8 will get us to the top here. 1, 2. Huh. That seems wrong somehow. But let's see. Okay. That doesn't look right somehow. So this is what we're going to draw. Gengar is my favorite. This is what we're going to draw. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want to start it. And right there kind of represents like where I would be starting this part of the ear right here. And I don't know if that I mean, you know, when I was a little when it came out when I was a little kid, I watched the cartoon. It's too far over. It needs to be a little further over. No. But we have been drawing a lot. We have been drawing a lot of them for sure. Yeah, I gotta move it over. Hold on. No. Hold on. Okay. So I kind of misunderstood part of this, and that's gonna change how I'm gonna do this a little bit. This is 45. This is wait, hold on. I need to count this one more time. Sorry, I know this is this part is stupid. I just gotta plan things out correctly so it looks correct when I do it. Okay. So this Pokemon and the Sylveon are not that much different when it comes to their girth, their width. And honestly, I planned it like they were a lot different. So where I was trying to put that right there would mean they're a lot different, but they're not. They're only a difference of like 5. So really, I need to start that like only a couple within. Okay. So good news is I did some planning and I didn't fuck this up. Because if I'd have started it right there, that's a fuck up. Yeah, no cards. I was never a card collector. I do have a sweet Pokemon Go though. My Pokemon Go is freaking solid as hell. Okay. So let's see here. Where does this start? Right here. 1, 2, 3. It needs to be more in than that though. Hold on. One. You know what? This block wasn't as off as I thought. It actually does make a lot of sense. Okay, fine. Right here it is. Let's make sure that looks right. You know what? I'm just gonna draw the ear. Fuck it. I'm just gonna draw the ear and see if it goes. Okay. We're just going for it, boys and girls. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done pitter pattering and fucking what? Nice. I heard there was a dude that bought like season tickets without telling his wife, and it was like $12,000 or some shit. And now he's in trouble with his wife. I thought that was funny. Good for him. Good for him. Okay. Yeah, for sure. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It does sound like something I might do though. I can't deny those charges. Boom, boys, we're on the board. It's not often that we start drawing something so quickly after like deciding we're gonna draw it too. So we made good time right there. By the way, tell me that's not fucking neon pink right there. It sounds a lot. It sounds like a lot for sure. Especially if you're married and especially if you didn't fucking ask her for sure. Feels like that's a good way to earn your grisly death. You're trying you're trying to get on one of those shows where the wife kills her husband. Oh, we need a new map. We can't use this map to like check this out. I mean, I'm not saying it's the most responsible shit I've ever heard, but you know what? I don't think it's worth a death either. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we need a new map so that we can tell what we're doing here. Yeah, come on. I mean, I've already paid. Here's the thing though. If it's really a LeBron season and he sells a lot of those tickets, he might make his money back. Right? Right? I'm with that. But honestly, if there's enough LeBron buzz and they're good and stuff, I could see him making some money back on that shit. It's not out of the question. All right. Okay. I think we're in the right spot, by the way. I think we're gonna be okay on like where we're drawing. There was some concerns around my apartment just now that we were gonna be in a bad way. Okay. We haven't had very many occasions to use the blue exact or the cyan or the dark pink. This is unique. Oh yeah, the map. Oh, so this is gonna take up like a bottom part of this map, unfortunately. I wish it was like straight on the other map, but it's not. I also am having some concerns about how close it is compared to the Eevee. But this one is so much longer, like this way, than the other two. Let me take a look at the other two. Yeah, a little Miami Vicey for sure. Hold on. Let me check the Leafeon. Let me check the Glaceon for height real quick. Because that does matter. Yeah, see, the Glaceon is shorter, but it's wider. Damn, the Glaceon is so wide. Like, honestly, it's going to stick out the side compared to the other ones. But that's okay. Let's see. Here's the Glaceon. It's wide because it's got the long ass tail and then these fucking things. But what I'll do is I'll let the things go off the side. All right. And then where's the Leafeon? Hold on. My phone was being weird about the Leafeon. I think I must have saved it some other time and it left it up here on my phone. I don't know. Give me a second. Do I need to resave it? What are we talking about here? I can't sit here and scroll for an hour trying to find this fucking thing. Hold on. What's up? Here's the Leafeon. Let's see if it fucking saved it this time. No, still not saving it. It's about to drive me crazy. I'm about to beef with the internet. Hold on. Meh. I'm gonna need an update before I start doing shit in the nether. I don't know why this one with the grid won't save. It's like I've tried to save it 1,000 times and it just won't save at the fucking spot that I'm expecting it. What? Oh, I don't really take that seriously either. Like I have the spot, I have the, the farms that are in that area, but it just doesn't like hit hard. Hold on. The fact that the Leafeon is not okay, fucking finally. All right. What's up? Okay. So I don't even remember. Apparently you were fucking around and you found out. Okay. All right, we're good. I have done the calculations in my mind and we're back to drawing. I just had to make sure that this was good to go before we got started. Leafeon, just hey, Imro, just be better and don't worry about it. I mean, I'm sure they did. That's great, but they still suck at basketball. By and large. Is she 7'6" and she jumped 6 inches? Because that's the only way it happens. It's crazy. It's like two totally different games. It's crazy that the turquoise and the light blue doesn't look more different. You would think that would look more different, but it doesn't. Obviously. I did play that game. NBA Streets was NBA. Oh, what? I called it? No way, Flicks. Oh, Flicks, damn it. You made me think I called it. I was like, oh shit, she's like 7 foot. Damn it. That's okay. That's funny though. That's okay. That's okay. You got me excited, admittedly, but that's all right. Yeah, I got a little too excited about it. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I'm excited, by the way, that we have started drawing because it doesn't always come together that smoothly. Wait, what? Yeah, there you go. Exactly. All right. Yeah, girls can't jump. So, and I don't mean that in a sexist way. I mean they just don't jump that high. It's an unfortunate byproduct of just not jumping that high. Okay. That is like the top part of the ear apparently. Yeah, for real. Let's see. This is off somehow because this is supposed to be this. So we got to fix this. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it's just, it's just biology. It's fine. I'm not saying they're bad people because they can't jump. It's just they don't fucking jump. And if you don't believe me, watch a WNBA game for yourself. And you tell me they jump above 6 inches with a fucking straight face. Why is this so off? Hold on. There's something really off about this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see what happened. So this is actually different. Hold on. Okay. This needs to be one more. So there's that. And that kind of sets everything out a little bit further out and then starts this differently so that we get a little more blue. Right, right. And then 1, 2. For real. It's like, I'm sorry. I just have eyeballs and I'm willing to use them. My apologies. Damn it. This still is somehow off. Hold on. No, absolutely. Huh. Trying to figure out what happened here. It's not, the drawing is not going great. We're not crushing it by any means, but it is what it is. It happens how it happens. That's fair. Hey, we'll see you next time, Dudo. Thanks for being here. Okay, yeah, Yupo. Yeah, yeah. I want. Okay, this apparently is right. Something's up here though. So what did I do wrong here? Huh. It's like both things can't be true. God, I'm just not doing well, you guys. This drawing has not started well. Hold on. Jesus. It's a fucking mess. We're making a Sylveon, but it's not going great. Oh. Wait, but how can all of these things be possible? Okay, I figured it out. I finally figured out what's wrong. We're good. Jesus, what a fucking shit show. You know what? Sometimes people have stuff to do. You know? Sometimes they don't have time for, like ParlayTayy. Lions was here earlier. But no, it's all good. I don't begrudge people. I don't worry about it. I let the chips I let the chips fall where they may. I don't worry about it too much. The good thing is I don't have to concern I appreciate that. But the good thing is that I don't have to rely on the stream to cover myself, income wise. So we just do what we do. And by the way, I finally got this shit correct. And you know what? I need a massive light adjustment. I'm about to fucking turn myself, the R word. We're going, let's get R word in here. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it started in here. All right, I'm over it. Running, running, and running, running. Well, you know what? We just no, we don't know what that word is. I don't use the drops enough, you guys. I need to use the drops more. No, no Homer drops so far. That was Randy. I've got a lot of peanuts drops though. They we've these are my soundboards. Peanut. I got a bunch of peanut drops. I know. I need to use them more. I need to use them more. What else we got? I use that one. I've been using that one. And then we got this one. Yeah. Sorry, I've been breaking up a light adjustment over here. You know what I mean? Sometimes to get the lights truly adjusted, you have to get the lights broken up so then you can put the lighter to the lights. You see what I'm saying? By the way, I also need to pee, so we're gonna be having a pee break at some point. But give me a second. Oh no! Really? Arrow, you've been fucking around, and you're gonna find out if you don't fucking figure it out. Anyway. Anyway. This one's for Willie Bob. This one's for Willie Bob. Yo, mama's my favorite word. How about that? Huh? What kind of question is that? Your favorite word? What's your favorite fucking, that's a fucking stupid question. Jesus Christ. It's very stupid. It's extremely stupid. You know why. And if you don't know why, that's a bigger indictment on anything else than you've said if you don't understand why. Hey, what's your favorite noun? Hey, do you like trees? Huh. Her. Dur, 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 dur. Fucking retard. Get your shit together. Come up come up with something interesting. Come up with something interesting to say or don't say anything at all. Yeah, hold on. We finally got this ear off the ground. It has been insane trying to get that stupid ear working. We've got 4 down, or 6 down. We got 3 to go. And we've got the ear of the Sylveon down. Jesus. Douchebag. Are we shouting out what we think people are? Dickhead. Fuckface. I feel like I hit you 3 times in a row and I sunk your battleship. Now, that one's legitimate. I think my favorite shirt is my Stone Cold Steve Austin uh, Monday Night Raw shirt. So that's a legitimate question. It seems like we're getting to the point in the night where people just want to hear themselves talk, which is fine. But it does start to heat up my blocking finger. Yeah, big time. Big time. You know why. Don't act innocent. I ain't buying that shit. All right. Glad to hear that, Miles. We're working we about 2.5 hours a peak. Um thank you. Okay, great. That's fine. Anyway, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Whew. All right. All right. I'm assuming everything was crazy. So, kind of seems like that time in the stream. Anyway, so what we're doing right now is the Espeon. What's up, Quick? Or the Sylveon, excuse me. We finally got the ear name down, or the ear down right here. All right. I have to take a little break from nonstop talk to chat. But yeah, it happens. Oh, did they say my favorite vowel? Great. Cool question. You should probably kill. You know what? I'm gonna stop that sentence. Oof, oof. Gotta stop that sentence short. Oh, we did that wrong. Hold on. What's up, brain rot? And I could probably use a vape break, but we're gonna chill for right now. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I held it back. I held it back. What's up? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes my sanity requires a TTS break. Let's see. That's right. That's right. You have to think like that. You have to think like that. Okay. And I get it. I totally get it that some people are only watching me to hear themselves talk. Understood, but sometimes I gotta turn it off. It it's crazy. It's a little crazy, Garrett, for sure. And here's the thing: I'm still reading the chat. You know what I mean? So it's not like I can't, interact. It's just, man, the talk to stream is great, but eventually it's got to be like a thing where I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. But guess what, Imro? I don't give a fuck what you want. This is not about you at all. And you try to make it about you all the time, and that makes me not give a fuck about you. That makes me not care at all what you have to say about it. So this isn't for you. You're not a fan. You're a fucking sycophant and that wants to hear himself talk. And that's okay. I'm willing to ride that lightning, but I'm also not willing to let you ruin the chat over it. You know? So it's fine. You can continue to tell yourself that. But it doesn't matter what you think. It matters what I think, unfortunately, for you. It matters what I think about what you're doing. So even if it wasn't true, it wouldn't matter because it's about what I think. Thank you. And that's probably why you have one. Anyway, I don't like being like that, but sometimes people need to be put in their place. All right, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at here. I'd rather have 0 people watch me than be a bitch about it. You know what I mean? I'm not so desperate. I've I streamed for a long time with just a couple of people watching me. I can go right back to that if rather than be somebody else's bitch. Rather than tap dance like that shit. So, you think you got power over ParlayTayy? No thanks. No, this is my own private world. Watch this, bro. You piss me off. And that's enough. Suck that dick. There's a sweet vibe in here now. Feels like I just slapped somebody in front of y'all. I can't stand when people try to take over the live. It's like, what are you doing, man? Do you think you're bigger than the live somehow? Do you think I'm just willing to let you? You just think I'm willing to let you step all over me for fucking ever? Like, I try to give people a chance. I really do. But I'm fucking over it. As a matter of fact, I'm probably just gonna ban that guy forever. But honestly, he never learns. And he comes in here and he plays like he's fucking innocent, and I just, no thanks. And it pisses me off, and now the live sucks. Because I'm pissed. So the live sucks. And I'm not even mad at him because he means nothing to me. That's the problem. Somebody that means nothing to me allowed me to I allowed them to try and be here, and they derailed shit. So fuck them. You know what? Banned forever. I'm done fucking around with that person. Boom. Let's continue to draw. Let's get over it. Let's get over it. I can't let little people get into my fucking system. Okay. This ear is actually coming together. We're drawing this. Carson, great question. We're drawing the Sylveon. No, what's chicken banana? Thank you, Carson. So, you can see the bottom of the ear. We're going to need to get another map so we can see the rest of it. But we've done... There you go. But no, we did the Espeon and the Umbreon on the other side over there, too. So, we're doing the full 9-pack. Oh, shit. Hold on. What's up? We finished the Espeon in about 10 minutes earlier. We had done most of it, but I just stopped because people got crazy on me in the stream. And then we did the Umbreon the other day. So we've got 6 of the 9 already done. So we're working on number 7 right now. Excuse me. Nah, man, it's gonna be a long time before I come back around to be making shiny versions. I got a lot of Pokemon to make in the interim. I want to figure out what Gingy's favorite Pokemon is and make that. That's my next goal, is I'm going to figure out what she likes. Because I think she would come over and check it out. 36. This is 37 right now. The seats. What are you talking? Oh, the cushions. Yeah. Hell yeah. The cushions are going to feed my family, bro. That's going to be so big for me. I made a really small Pikachu at one point, but I'm gonna make another one at some point around that, I think. That's kind of my plan. Okay, I was wondering what was wrong. Hold on. Yeah, it'll be good. Hold on. Yeah, we've got a bunch of them. Like I said, I think what did somebody, it was like 30, this is 37 right here. But yeah, we can check them out. I'll fly around. I just need to, we haven't made a lot of progress, to be honest with you. I need to kind of get some shit on the ground here. Plus, we were struggling, as it turns out. And it sucks because, like, the ear, it's going to be on 2 maps, too. That's going to be tough. All right. It is what it is. Yeah, sorry I was getting crazy earlier, guys. The talk to stream does test my fucking patience a lot. I only have so much patience, as it turns out. Okay, something's a little off. Hold on. Yeah, but a blinker can't get you through everything. Not at the level I'm being fucked with. But it's fine. I'm willing to try to go there, right? But I just can't, I just can't do it all the time, unfortunately. Sorry, something's a little off. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Okay, so that is 3. I'm okay. I was freaking out for nothing. Oh, brain rot. Thank you for the rose. Brain rot's trying to bring me back to sanity. It's like, hey, ParlayTayy, not everybody's crazy right now. You can believe in people again, maybe. But no, ever since we turned on Talk to Stream, every so often things get out of control. But that's okay. That's the territory. Yeah. Okay. Wait, it doesn't quite line up exactly. Hold on. Sylveon. What's up, Mike? We're doing this. So we just did that ear right there. Thank you. Thank you. We've already done we've done 6 of the 9. This is number 7 of the evolutions that we're doing. Huh. I was paying way too much attention for that this time. Thank goodness. I honestly do not care, but it does get me to look up a little bit. Ooh, we're not torching. What's up? No, Sylveon. Turkey. Is that I didn't know if that's what you were doing. Turkey. I need you inside me. We hadn't been torching. We've been bad. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm already on drink number 3. But yeah, we're drawing the Sylveon right now. Yes. Gonna be watching Dragon. It was good. We had a good day. No, the fountain still is unfinished. I wanted to start drawing, so we're taking a fountain break. But we're gonna get her done. We're just taking our time. No reason to hurry. Braxton, thank you for the roses. Yeah, we did good. We did good today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Interesting decision by him. We'll see if it pays off. This is the brow, by the way, of the Sylveon. Apparently on a different map. Okay. That's vague, but interesting. Huh. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. The dark gray and the black are too similar. We need to go get light gray. No. I'm a streamer. I'm a gambler. Who said that? Oh, somebody different. I thought young, young. Oh man, that would be sweet. Brandy Love, so hot. But no, young. I thought you said that. That's right. Streamer, gambler, rambler. That's very accurate. Shit. Okay, I need light gray. I thought dark gray was the answer, but it's not. It's light gray. Maybe it's light gray concrete. That might be the answer. Maybe that's the difference. Let's see. Nah, they don't want me. I'm washed. I'm totally washed. Why would they want me? Nah, it's all good. We'll see what's what. Hell yeah. In a fucking heartbeat. Come on, man. You can't turn down opportunities. Yeah, Dr. Graves, you're right. 100%. All right. We need the lights are that's the problem. That's the problem. I better be making money at that point. You know what I mean? I better have things under control. No, vanilla. That's right. Big J, that's the best advertisement I ever heard right there. Well done. Well done. Braxton, thank you for the roses. Oh man. Oh. All right. Hold on. We need to go get one more map too. Put that on a fucking billboard, Big J. That oh yeah. Uh because I knew that we were gonna have all these lights on us, with the background and stuff. So it was like a good excuse to, take myself off stream. By the way, I'm gonna play video games again tomorrow, when I'm off. But the difference is I gotta get my voice together. Like honestly, talking for this long, it's crazy stressful on my voice. So whenever I take breaks, that's why. All right, let's pray that this light gray works. Because gray was not, the other one wasn't working for me. I hate tea. That's a problem. That's part of the problem, for sure. I mean, obviously. Braxton, thank you for the heart me. The heart me is what you need to be a part of the DTG, I think. I think that's the big one. Oh. I wasn't expecting the mill tank to be a part of that map, but I don't know why I wasn't. Huh. It's really hard to tell on the map if this is going well or not. I have a Spider-Man, and then we're gonna make a Wolverine. That's a good point. That's a fair point. I like that. I like that. But Heart Me does put you in the fan club or whatever the hell it means. I don't know. We're still figuring some of that stuff out. That's the other thing is I am still kind of new to this. So getting QB reps, is good, right? We're just trying to get the reps. By the way, this is the brow leading into the other ear is what we're doing right now. Ooh, the Diamond Tool Pope would not sign off on that. The Diamond Tool Pope would be pissed. And he would have some harsh judgments of that person. I would do you want to kind of hear like what one of those judgments would sound like? No, we can't afford that by any means. But the good news is the job has us completely supported. Um, Lathan, thank you for the heart me and the high bear and the 3 high bears on top of that. Someday though, that's the goal. I mean, that's obviously the goal is to play video games full time. But we're not there. We're not even close to there. But maybe someday. And I promise, if we ever get to the point where I can maybe, but if I ever get to the point where I can quit and play games, I swear to God I'll play those 24-hour streams that Peanut is doing. I'll do shit like that. You know what I mean? I'll go fucking hard in the paint. You know I go hard in the paint. But, until then, we got to keep them short, make the clips, get my face out there and keep going. Oh shit. Look at Braxton go. But yeah, so we're doing it right. And I've got myself supported in the meantime. Exactly. Braxton, thank you for the 74 roses. And Lathan, thank you for the 7 high bears. But yeah, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna continue to try and get myself free from the system, but I like walking dogs too. We've got a good job. We've got a good side job on top. So I appreciate it. But hey, no racist stuff. That's one of the rules, so be careful. You're fine. Now now you know the rules. What? Um I do thrift stores for the vintage clothing. That's the key to the thrifting. Oh, look at Braxton's loading up again. Thrifting 100%. Uh Dr. Graves, I'm going to do Glaceon over here and Leafeon over there. Which I don't know which one, but good. Lathan, thank you for not the 9 high bears. Oh, dude. Goodwill, Salvation Army, I got a whole bunch of them that I go to. All right. We're working on the head of the Sylveon. Lathan, thank you for the 9 roses as well. So that's the top of the ear. And then we're kind of working our way down. Unfortunately it's on 2 maps. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Now we're doing the other ear. Yes. Umbreon is done. We did Espeon too. We've got this one is 7 of the 9 right here. Pigeon, exactly. We're way off. We're way off on being able to, quit. But it is what it is. Oh, I know, it's crazy. It's like the 15-year-olds have inundated me. But no, we finished the Umbreon, and we've got the Espeon, and then boom, got him. Oh yeah, Power World is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's for spacing, Big J. I know. I got him. I hit him for 5 minutes. But no, we're doing the Sylveon right now, and honestly, it's looking good. I'm very happy with how it's looking so far. It's supposed to be pink and fucking bright ass colors. So far so good. And then once I make the 9-pack, I'm gonna put grass. What's up, Dragon? But yeah, we're working on the Sylveon. No, but it just helps me make sure that I draw it in the right place. Oh shit. Braxton with 200. Damn, Braxton with 201 roses. Thank you, Braxton. Oh shit, more. Another 100, another 20, and then another 29 on top of that. He said, Lathan, I think the gauntlet has been laid down. Braxton, thank you. What's up, Brody? Nice. I like that. Obviously, that's a competition I can get behind. Clearly. But no, guys, this is great. We're all about, my main thing is growing the stream, getting views, more people sharing, more people, following, all of those things. But no, I also like the gift off. That was sweet. And honestly, that's a good way to get yourself a Pokemon drawn, is to really gift me. Now, however, I am in the middle of this Eevee thing right now, so we're not really taking requests, but that's how you get on my good side. Wait, what? No, he's fine. Like I said, guys, it's more important that we get more views. It's more important that we get more views. That's the most important thing. You know what I'm saying? We're trying, and honestly, we're also trying to grow the Purple Planet. Because if we can get above 20 people on the Purple Planet, then we're gonna fucking make it. So go to ParlayTayy.com as well. Young, help me out. But we love TikTok. TikTok and the Supreme Leader are great. But we love America too. But we just we don't worry about it. I'm sure Huawei is fine. That's what I'm talking about. We have like one. I have like one mega gifter that you probably can't pass, and I'm not trying to goad you into it. Trust me. Um. You know, he's probably peeling out in his new Hyundai, and I'm so proud of him. He passed his driving test, and he's got a car. It's so quiet now. It's so quiet. Oh, he's at work? That makes sense. I tried to give kind mobbing the appropriate. He got banned for being a bitch. What? The lights are feeling good. Yeah, he did. He passed his driving test and he got a car. Rish, no, he has not. But I did. I took out at from the talk to stream. So when you at somebody, it doesn't work. That's right. That's right, Ritter. You're right. See, I like how Ritter just automatically backs me up too. Jesus Christ. I've seriously thought about trying to get him to change his name. I'm like, hey, bro, we gotta figure this out. This is crazy. That's right. It's never gonna be the same, Big J. They caught on too quick. That must have hit some big Big J. That must have hit some big streamer. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely didn't complain. You know what I mean? That must have hit like some big ass streamer right in the face. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way it had anything to do with me. So, Hassan or some shit got that shit right in his face a bunch of times. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, Big J, that makes all the sense. The ASMR people, fuck yeah. They were all up in that shit. That's hilarious. That is funny. Kind mobbing during your fucking ASMR stream? Come on. That's funny. That's funny. Ugh. Well, Big J, hey, you know what? If nothing else, Rish, we're making the Sylveon of the Eevees. Oh shit, we're way behind. We're nearly done with the second ear, but to be fair, I did finish one earlier too. Carson, I finished the Espeon, and it's beautiful. That thing is beautiful. And I had to clean out a bunch of the trees because I put my trees types around a beacon, and this was all cherry trees yesterday. This was 100 cherry trees all around this beacon. Not 100, but I swear to God, there was a bunch of them. And then see how this is over here? I'm going to have to clean this out to put the Leafeon over here. So we still got some work to do. But we got 6 and we're working on 7 right now. Since October of 2020 is when I started this world. I'm about to be 105 Minecraft years old too. In 14 days. So probably not this stream, but the next stream. I will turn 105. And I don't stream on Sundays, typically. So, Monday, I will turn 105. And if you're wondering, what do I mean? 360. Well, it's hard to say because of sleep, Braxton, but somewhere between 11 to 13,000 hours. You know, it's hard to say exactly, right? But somewhere between those two things. And then, don't get caught up in the pixel art. I'm a master farmer first. So I have all the farms, and my main base is made entirely out of 1.5 million emeralds. Maybe 2 million, give or take. Oh shit. Car alarm going off in the parking lot, boys. It's time to go handle some fucking business. I'm going to get the shotgun. I'm going to get the shotgun. Oh, I'm going to get somewhere safe, and I'm going to get the motherfucking shotgun. Oh my God. Damn it. Well, I mean, there was nobody out there, but that's a good thing, right? Nobody was stealing. But I wanted to point my shot. I mean, I wanted to you know, I wanted there to be something going on a little bit. No. I honestly didn't even go get the shotgun. I just wanted to say that. I did run out there though. And you know what? The little apartment team I got going here, they did better than I thought. There was more people out there. Yeah. You goddamn right. This is Texas, bitch. I can defend my property anywhere. No, 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 no. No, we kept it straight. We kept it straight. But by God, birdshot, buckshot, 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 buckshot. We only got one bird shot in the clip. And it's a shotgun that I've been shooting since I was 12 years old. You step one fucking foot on a blade of grass that I own without my permission, and I can fucking shoot you. That's the law. Stand your ground, castle laws. You step 1 foot in my fucking place, you're dead. You can be shot. I would hurt somebody that, yeah, I would hurt somebody that came into my place. Dude, I'm never leaving. I can't go back. Once you've had Texas laws, you can't go back. Oh, big time. You gotta really. No, it's medical, and it's bad medical. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go on that one. Speaking of which, I gotta calm down. The adrenaline was pumping. That's true. The lighting is. I gamble. I sell vintage clothing. I stream, and the most stable leg is I walk dogs. I can't wait for football to start. We're less than 2 weeks away from football. Now, preseason NFL football, but still. Cannot freaking wait. By the way, go to ParlayTayy.com to see everywhere that we're being seen tonight. Or if you ever want to make a. No. Cowboys. I went to Texas Tech University, Carson. I have 2 masters and 1 undergraduate degree, so 3 total from the Texas Tech University. Guns up. Guns up. Even though. Braxton. Braxton, don't forget stepdad and lawyer and shoplifter and um, and shopping guard and mall guard and electrician and plumber and but no, I have some mixed feelings on LeBron to the 76ers, but I can't hate. I don't know. Honestly, it's more like there's this old show called The Pretender where the guy could step into any job and just like pretend he was a part of that job. It's more like that. Ooh, it's blinker time. Ooh, you know what? It's big lighter blinker time. Big lighter. I don't know what that is. A Puffco. Is that I feel ignorant. You're making me feel ignorant, Big J. But no, what are you talking about? Is that like a type of Oh, no. Oh, would I get one? Yeah, hell yeah. I have a volcano. Oh man. Okay. Oh, for concentrates. Okay. I have a volcano. I don't know why I never hit the volcano in here. That's a great question. What am I doing? Could I Do you think I could bring the bag on stream? That still feels very questionable. Do y'all know what I'm talking about when I say volcano? Dude, I've had it. By the way, I've had this volcano for 20 years. I don't know. Because, you know what? Why not? We got a low count, right? Now's the time. Now's the time to try it. Let's fucking do it. Ugh. All right, hold up. I'll be right back. Okay. I think this is a next stream type thing because I'm having to search a little bit harder for all the pieces than I was expecting. Let's see if I can find it real quick. If not, we need to scrap this idea. This might have been a devastatingly bad idea. Okay. Okay. I found it. I found it. There was three pieces I had to find, and I didn't know if I was gonna find the third one. All right, hold up. Lions, thank you for the heart me. Okay. We're getting everything hooked up here. I'm glad to hear it. Jesus. All right. Ah, what's going on here? Sorry, the plug of the volcano is being weird. Huh, I guess the thing got a little bent. Hold on. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right. We're heating up. We're heating up. The bag is ready. The bag is ready. This might be revolutionary for the stream. Braxton, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Nah. This is honestly like a clear thing. Like, you do this, it's like none of the harsh parts. It's all of the good parts. All right, sorry, I'm having to prepare. Thank you. Look at Braxton. Hold on. Or no, I'm sorry. Dominic, look at this. See how it flows? Maybe he's born with it, or it's possibly Maybelline. It's flowing. It flows. Look at that hair flip. Okay, come on. Give it up for fake hair flips. Come on. Give it up for fake hair flips. Come on. I'm willing to go there for the bit, damn it. All right, now I gotta load up stuff. No, not a flashlight. That's too shiny. We can't blind everybody. We're not trying to signal somebody on the moon. Ah, exactly. We can't blind people that are trying to land on the moon right now with my baldness. By the way, shout out to my Ukrainian viewers. I thought, you know what, because of the Cyrillic, I thought that it was Russian viewers. It's Ukrainians that are watching the stream. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I had a video go viral in Ukraine, you guys. Shout out. I can translate the comments, by the way, if you ever want to comment, Ukrainians. Yeah. And if you ever need drone operators, I'm down. Okay? You tell Zelensky I'm down to operate but I gotta be able to operate from Texas. I'm not going to Ukraine. Fuck that. Okay? Also, it probably needs to come with a Ukrainian wife. You can hook me up. Make sure she's hot, okay? Make sure she's hot, and she can come to America and hang out with Tay. Okay. I swear to God, though, okay. I don't know if it's me being delusional, but if you put me on the other end of a drone with the PlayStation 5 controller, I'm going to blow some shit up. You know what I mean? I'm going to be fucking some shit up big time. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm a patriot in waiting. Oh my God. The mod fight is getting crazy and I love it. All right. You know what? Admittedly though, I haven't done a lot of flight simulators though, but I still feel like I'd have a shot. If they explained it to me, I feel like I'd have a shot. But you got to also realize I am partially delusional. If you try to stream, you are there's no amount, Braxton. I'm sorry. It's Tay only. But no, you have to be delusional to think people would watch you stream in the first place. So that's one of my features. You know, to think you're more entertaining than the rest of the people, that takes a little bit of psychosis up here. And I've got that in spades. I think we've all acknowledged that. So, done and done. By the way, the volcano is not heated up yet. We are still waiting on the volcano to reach the peak temperature. All right, let's get back to drawing. Let's pretend like we got a pair. Let's draw this bitch. Come on. Everybody man up, all right? Okay. Wait, what's a good bad habit? Wait, I'm confused. I need clarification right now. I'm just kidding. Something feels a little off. No, okay, that's right. That's right. But yeah, it was interesting finding it. Oh. Yeah. I can see that. Braxton, you've been a solid addition. Thank thank you for the gifts. Dragon, always appreciated. Um, thanks for joining the DTG, Braxton. We'll see you next time. Good dude, Braxton. I like it. He was contributing solidly. I like to reward solid contributions. And I ain't got much to give, but damn it, I try. And when I do, I promise I'll spread that shit around. I mean, I don't know what I'll be giving y'all exactly, but I'll have jobs at some point. Hopefully. Let's pray for that day. Uh-oh, I heard it too. Oh, Lions. Damn. I heard it, but I forgot we were racing from here on out. By the way, that's a thing. Whenever the camera goes out, because it does happen, it's always a race to alert me versus me saying it out loud. Damn it, because I heard it before you said it. Fuck. That was fast. That was good. I can't deny that you fucking blew me out right there. But well, I'm gonna hit the bag on the stream anyway just to try it. But it would have been a good time. Oh, the bag's ready. The fucking thing's ready. Fuck yeah. You think you're putting up Tay numbers? You think you're putting up Tay numbers when it comes to bands? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You can't put up Tay numbers. You see how many words I banned tonight? I banned like 55 words tonight. Come on, man. You ain't got what it takes to put up Tay numbers like that. That's fair. I don't know. I was just fucking around. I don't know. You know I'm full of shit. All right. Hold up. Okay. I have to focus. So first, we have to evacuate all the old air from the bag. Dude, literally, we sat here for like 10 minutes of the stream and they were hitting me with words, and I was just copying and pasting them to the banned words. For a solid 15 minutes. All right, here we go. So you hook up the... All right, let me know if you can hear... Let me know if you can hear the bag heating up. Can you hear the bag? Oh, why? What's wrong with frequently? Ooh, it's looking thick. It's looking thick. So when I say it's looking thick, I mean the bag is looking very opaque. It's not translucent. Oh shit! I don't think I can show the bag, you guys. I was thinking it wasn't gonna be quite so thick, but it's fucking. First of all, is that enough? Oh baby, I know. I was, I was trying to, give you, I was trying to pay off. Ooh, damn. Damn. You don't cough as much because there's not. Oh, dude, do you see how big the bag is? As big as the fucking screen. Look, hold on. See, that's my fucking that hand, and that's that hand. It's as big as the stream. Oh, it's beautiful. Raid Farm, TJ. What's up, TJ? Young, how dare you? It's like a 15 hitter. It's like we're gonna hit this thing for a while. I mean, look how thick it is. Look at that. Look how thick it is. It's no. Honestly, this is going to be big for the stream cuz it'll sit in there pretty much not indefinitely, but that's right. I can lead you into hell and you'd follow me, damn it. Hey, I don't want anybody to be able to cancel me because I'm blowing smoke everywhere. I don't want, that's the problem. Okay. I can't be blowing smoke everywhere. Holy shit. I ran out of oxygen right there. That was some. Could y'all see? Could y'all see the light like fading from my eyes for like a quarter second? I think I saw Jesus. And he was angry. Damn. He said communism is not the answer, though. He said, interesting you bring that up, Lions. He said it's not the answer. It's weird that Jesus would go with that message, too, right? Huh. But he's right. He's right. Not the answer. Socialism equals bitchism. Mm-hmm. That's right. No. No. No files. The Streamers Guild does not exist. Okay? That is a paranoid fantasy of, it's a bipartisan paranoid fantasy. Okay? There's no island. The Streamers Guild Island does not exist. Another paranoid fantasy of both sides. It can't be proven. I never met Stephen Hawking. It's documented that I never met him. Okay? It's documented. Jeffrey Epstein was absolutely against the Streamers Guild. The Streamers Guild and Jeffrey Epstein had problems. It's documented. I mean, I'm not a part of either one. That doesn't even matter. You guys are just trying to confuse me with fucking half-truths and bullshit, and I won't stand for it. I will not stand for it. Oh my God. By the way, the bag, oh man, the bag is hit. That's the other good thing about the bag is you can get it loaded. No. The bag gets loaded and then it'll sit there until I'm ready for it. Oh, it's going good. The bag is going good. I couldn't. It was my 17th birthday. I couldn't stop it. Mm. That's right. That's right. Ooh, stories. That sucks. But stories. Plenty of fish in the sea. Ooh, damn. That's tough. But not irrecoverable. Because you know what? Rehab greater than jail. Once again, I think this theory stands up. Y'all let me know. Rehab greater than jail. Because felony DUI usually ends in jail. So I think you should be thanking your fucking lucky stars. You're lucky they didn't put you in real get my butt raped jail. Thank God. Butt stuff, not cool when it's not your decision. But still not cool. I'm sorry that happened to you. Let me also say, I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't want to diminish that. But like I said, you know, I feel like what I said was pretty accurate, right? Butt stuff against your will. Huh? Hey, everybody. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, no, Zito. 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 Somebody would be holding my pocket, Zito. That's all right, buddy. That sucks. No, Zito. Somebody would be holding my motherfucking pocket, not the other way around. How dare you? I'm sorry, but it's tough because that could happen to me too. I got you, buddy. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But no, I would not be holding pocket. That was funny though. That was funny. Um, damn it! I've watched way too much prison shit when I know what holding somebody's pocket means. You know you've watched too many prison documentaries and shit. Big time. I can't wait for cars to drive me places. I'm ready to give up my ability to drive to the machines. We're refilling our colors. By the way, if you're curious what I'm doing and haven't asked me, fair enough. That's not bad. But no, so we're doing the Sylveon. We've got 6 of the 9 so far. And we're working on the Sylveon right now. We're gonna do the Leafeon on this side, and we're gonna do the Glaceon on this side. That's the game plan. Right now we're on the second ear. I don't. It seems pretty obvious. Nah. Okay, hold on. Okay. Why? Why are you driving to houses? What did I do? No, leave me alone. All right. Just if you're gonna come at ParlayTayy, your jujitsu has to be very strong. I'll hit you with the fucking Peruvian necktie. No. No pockets being held. No pockets. I will be turning out my pocket and showing and having a bitch hold it. There will be bitches. I will jujitsu them. No. The soap will be held onto thoroughly. No. We're not doing any of that. We're gonna keep it. This is us going straight. Okay? The stream is ParlayTayy trying to go straight. And I don't mean sexuality. I mean, you know, from the life. From the life, okay? I don't use shampoo, so that's definitely not happening. We're out on shampoo for life. By the way, I swear to God, the internet keeps pitching me videos that in 2 years they're gonna be able to regrow hair on a fucking super bald head. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Honestly, I kind of prefer not having it now because it's so much less. I can't tell you how much less maintenance it is. It's a genetic thing, but well, Tyler, I can't hear you otherwise. Woods, we're good. We're making a Sylveon, but I can't hear you if I don't have the headphones, Tyler. Tyler, you've been supporting the videos too. I want to hear you. No, fuck that. Fuck a transplant. It would have to be like something I could take orally or something that grew it back, like some sort of peptide. You know what I mean? But fuck that. Because a hair transplant takes like transplant drugs. I haven't, but I've heard it's good and I want to see it in IMAX. So I'm going to have to go. But I don't know when I have time. It's good. The head feels fine without the gel. That felt sexual. That felt sexual, Carson. Felt like you were trying to make this into an OnlyFans stream. I'm kidding. Obviously, hey, I know that this is a thirst stream, you guys. I get it. All right. I know that everybody is here to get a boner. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. I know what this looks like. I've seen myself in the mirror. I get it. By the way, I think that's fucking funny. I'm sorry. I just think that's funny. Also kind of funny. All right, hold on. I'm trying to figure out if this actually fits up. Hold up. It does. Fuck yeah. All right. Fuck yeah. What's sus? I will hear your sus argument, but I have final say. You may bring it before the Diamond Tool Gang, but that doesn't mean I agree. Okay, so unfortunately, this one kind of goes over two maps, but you can see the. Oh, you know what? Let's see what it looks like from above right now. We haven't looked up at it from above for a little bit. Ooh, that's starting to look good. Okay, so you see what I'm getting at, right? We've got the other six. This one's in the middle. Glaceon over there. Leafeon over there. That's the game plan. Obviously, we're not getting to everything tonight, but that's the top of the head right there. And I don't know if you can tell, but when you look at the overall thing, the top of the head is the craziest fucking part of this thing. Like, look at that. That's going to be the hardest part of the whole thing. We just did it. So, Woods, it's not sus on me. My effect on other people's erections is not on me, okay? So, the sus is on the person with the erection, not ParlayTayy, to be clear. I think we can all agree on that, right? Huh? It's not on the person giving the erection. I can't help who goons to me. That's not on me. You know, it could be anybody in the streets that sees this face and the abs and the muscles and the very average dick. I mean, you know, plus I know what to do with it. So, yeah, it happens. No, I mean, by all means, do you. No judgment. Oh, man. That doesn't seem super sus, but it does raise some issues. All right. I need to go pee. Give me a moment. Honestly, I need a second. Oh, no. There's a big difference in having a dad and a daddy. So there's a lot of implications on what you just said. All right, we'll be right back. I got to pee. Unfortunately, we broke the seal, so we got to make this happen every so often. Ooh, and I'm taking the bag with me. Mm. Whew. I was not playing with any sort of boner. That did not happen. I have been very soft this stream, by and large. Um, but no, for R.I.P. Adriana. You know what? I had a pretty decent clip about the Adriana thing, and I didn't make it. I miss her. R.I.P. By the way, I took the bag with me and finished it hard. I can't believe it's been 6 months and this is the first time we've used the volcano. I I'm just not ready, Zito. Respect my emotional boundaries, okay? I'm not ready. I I miss her. Damn it. I can't even. Fuck. I was gonna try and fake cry right there. Damn it. I got nothing, you guys. I have not been able to fake cry for weeks. Ugh. I got nothing in the tear ducts or something. Fuck. Usually I can work out a fake cry. Like any sort of great actor, I can usually fake cry, but god damn it. And yes, thank you for the likes. Thank you. I do appreciate that, guys. Y'all been doing great. I laugh cried. No, I laugh cried yesterday, but that was a real laugh cry. I want to, I want to touch an emotional place and fucking fake cry. I want to bust a fake tear for the clip, I mean. Fuck, I can't do it though. Ugh. And it's like, what, aren't you supposed to be good at this? I'm like, hey, aren't you supposed to be fucking good at this? God. I'm supposed to be a fucking great actor, Only real nuts will be busted on this stream. But no, that's only if I ever get really desperate and I have to transfer this over to all OnlyFans. By the way, I do have an OnlyFans body, but I'm not sure that I have an OnlyFans dick. You know what I mean? Like, is 6 inches enough dick for OnlyFans? I don't think so. It's on the small side, let's be honest. Even if it's enough, it's on the small side. I'd have to be the bottom or something. You know what I mean? I have to be getting fucked, and that's not what we're doing here. I got the motion. But let's be honest. Men don't make money on OnlyFans. That's a women's game. That's okay. That's okay. I am the male equivalent of a girl with big tits that plays video game. I'm the male equivalent. That's right. But I mean, you get it. I'm and I'm not going to be quite like, it's not like I'm going to have like the big breasts, but I mean, it's like I got like pretty decent C cups and I'm playing video games and I'm kind of funny as a girl. But I'm the male version of that. And I support Ukraine. So there you go. Damn it, I want my Ukrainian viewers to start talking to me. I can translate Russian or Ukrainian or whatever, sir. If you want to talk to me. Damn it, I had a video get 400,000 views in Ukraine. And they keep coming on the stream, but they never talk to me. And I would love a Ukrainian bride, but I can't talk to nobody. They won't talk to me. By the way, that's a clip, right? Come on. That was a clip, right? That was a good performance. What time is it? I don't know what's a clip sometimes. That's a big problem. But I try to give editor Taylor some stuff to go on. Tay asked for a Ukrainian bride. I've told y'all the story about the bar that had all Albanian women, right? I told y'all that story where there's a whole bunch of foreign nationals in a bar that I went to. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. All right, let's get to drawing. Well, y'all didn't say anything, so I guess I'm not going to tell the story now. I don't want to hear about my crazy bar story. By the way, the ears are looking perfect. Brain rot, of course. Okay. So that's all good to go right there. So right here is where we start dropping the concrete. Right. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna go black on that. Never mind. I thought I was gonna go gray the whole time, but I'm gonna go black. I'm gonna go gray a little bit and then black on most of it. Hey Vin, do you want to hang out and like be cool, or do you want me to ban you? Because we're kind of at that point. Like, I get it. You want to hear your voice, but what do you want to do? Because we're kind of at that point with me and you. We are making a Sylveon brain rot. I've drawn 7. I'm drawing the 7th Eevee evolution right now. I've got Eevee and 5 others, and we're drawing the 6th one right now. I've been playing since October of 2020, and it's 38,339 days. So we're coming up on my 105th birthday. You know what? I already forgot. It's over. No, I'm just kidding. What was? No. Jesus. All right. Bye, buddy. Go fuck yourself. Oh, brain rot. Thank you for the rose, by the way. All right. Hold on. I gotta make sure I remember where I'm at. Cool. By the way, the freaking bag has been awesome. I'm so happy that I brought that back into the stream. That's gonna revolutionize the stream right there. There was before I figured that out and after. When did ParlayTayy start to get famous? When he figured out that he could bring the volcano in. That's when his stream really took off. Let's see. Boop. It's weird when somebody tries to make the stream about themselves with their comments. I always end up blocking that person. Carson, solid contribution for your first time out. Thanks for being here. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday at 8:30 Central Time till like 1:30 or so. So we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it, buddy. Now you were rock solid, man. You did great. I was happy to have you here. I can't say that for everybody. No. That would be a funny origin story, though. I gotta give it to you. That would be funny. That's the origin story for ParlayTayy. I gambled my hair. I kind of like it. I need to play UFC 6. I love those games, but I just haven't had any time for other games because I also have to be my own editor. You know what I mean? So I gotta do my whole other jobs and edit. So unfortunately, some things fall by the wayside on that end. But we're working on it. It's going better than it's getting better all the time. Oh shit. Oh no. You guys, I fucked this up. No. Why, God, why? No, I blew it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's all right. It's fine. It happens. All of this is wrong. All right, let's get back in there. Let's rebound. All right. So we got a little bit off. It does happen. That was supposed to be there, and then we're supposed to start the cyan. Lathan, thank you for the 2 roses and then the additional rose on top. Appreciate that. Also, the phantoms are fucking furious that I haven't slept in a while. This one is a little harder. There's a lot of color changes with this guy. Okay. We're good, Dean Slab. We're having a good time. Sometimes it gets a little weird as per usual, but you know what? That's kind of being a growing stream is that we're going to encounter. It's like I'm Odysseus. I'm going to encounter some weird shit, you know? I like the arcade. That makes me a basic bitch as far as like. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. We're working on that. So we've got the Eevee and we've got 5 of the evolutions done. This is number 6. And we've got 2 more after that. But the Espeon from last night, which pink purple is exactly the right. That's one in the corner there. See it? It's beautiful. And then now we're doing the Sylveon right here. It did. And then Glaceon's here. And then Leafeon on the other side. That's the plan. So we'll have all 9 right on 4 maps. It's going to take 4 maps. But yeah, we've been working on the Sylveon all night. I'm working off of a Pinterest needlepoint template. So like if you did needlepoint, you could do the template like this and like, you know, needlepoint it out. But I turned it into Minecraft stuff. Mm-hmm. See, Peanut agrees. Oh wait, you know what? Peanut, what do you think we should do right now? No, Zito, easy on that time talk. No. I could, I guess, but I didn't know what that was until you said those words. Peanut, what should we do right now? Ah, he's got good ideas, you guys. He's got good ideas. What's up, Casper? All right. We gotta put some torches down. Okay. This is what we're working on, Casper. We are currently right here. Oh shit. We are doing this part right here, right now. That's what we're working on. And then we're gonna work it to the head, and then we're gonna do the face, and then we're gonna do the body. That's the plan. Usually 2 to 3 hours, give or take. We had to finish the Espeon tonight. So, we spent, and then we had to figure out the colors for this one. So, we finished this one today/yesterday. And we've got a bunch more. This is number 37. Understood. No, no, you're good, Casper. I'm taking a break from the fountain. I need a little space to figure things out. But honestly, I think I've figured some things out too. So we just need to work on it. It's a very imperfect process. Shit. Hold up. Okay, good. Thank God. Right. That did not happen. Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative. All right. Understood. I mean, it's not for the faint of heart, to be sure. By the way, that all lined up. That was perfect. Okay, so where's the other map? Hold on. Okay. That's looking right so far. Oh, got to turn up the volcano. Oh, the volcano was already at full speed. Okay, god dang. Yeah. Oh no, Casper. I loaded up my volcano for this one. Casper, thank you for the heart me, the rose, and the chili. Ah. All right, so now for the third round, you got to mix it up cuz the volcano has to hit the surface area. Right, there's the mix. Now the bag is ready. Thank you, Dominic. So far so good on your addition to the team. We're going to cover up when I make the map, I'm going to cover up that mill tank with grass so it doesn't look like it's there. Make the map and then uncover it again. I don't want that to distract from the Eevee map. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work, but if I cover it up with grass, it won't show. Parlay is what I prefer, but yeah. I called myself ParlayTayy for the first time the other day. Like, in my internal monologue, I called myself ParlayTayy for the first time. I also got recognized in public for the first time the other day. So, not that that means shit, but I mean, still, it's kind of cool, right? Getting recognized in public one time by a couple of 10-year-old girls doesn't mean shit, but still, it's not nothing, right? Right? It's called a very minor motion. How about that? Very, very minor motion. Sorry, I'm filling up the bag. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. All right, there we go. Ooh, it's nice and thick. We're in good shape. The bag is nice and cloudy. Where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is. Nice, 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 nice. Casper, thank you, sir. What is that? A DJ spin? All right. Let's get back to drawing. Because we're just now making the turn here. Back to... This is like the scarf. So, black there. One, two, three. And then... Look at us go. Oh shit, are we out of white already? Surely not. That's gonna make me upset. Okay. I was about to say, I thought I made some fucking white concrete for, I mean, golly. That was gonna make me legitimately upset, but clearly I had a reason, right? I'd made a bunch. I feel very vindicated in that moment. I was like, I'm gonna crash out if I don't have some white concrete right there. And you know what? As much concrete as I had feels like that would have been justified. Like, where did that go? Did the pavers union get in there and take all my concrete? Is that what happened? Those are the questions I would have had to ask. Okay. That, by the way, boom. That all met up perfectly, which means I got it. Hell yeah. All right. And then that's the top of the ears right there. And then that's where the rest of the map's going to be right there. I can't believe it's actually coming into these trees right here. I thought I had mastered enough tree already, but apparently we're gonna have to deal with this shit, which will enrage me. This will eventually enrage me. So be ready for that. But clearly we got a lot more work to do on clearing out that forest. Okay. You know what? Let's. I don't want to deal with this forest right now. Zito, we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Be careful and use lubrication. But not too much. It's a weird cycle. You got to keep it right. Just the right amount. No. I'm not a big anime person, to be honest with you. The what? Casper, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, so my apologies. What? Huh? And I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm confused and I don't know. Are you talking about like a DTG area or something? Like or like the thing I'm gonna do for to like I have an idea, but I need the cushion. I finally have an idea for the DTG area, but I need the cushion first. So I do have a big idea for sure. Is that what you were talking about? Sorry, I hate doing forest stuff in front of y'all, but we're about to run into this shit when we're. Okay, I'm a little confused, but I'm whatever. Happens. Oh man. We keep missing like one piece of wood all the way up in these trees. Ah, there's another one. Got it. Oh, there's another. Damn, we keep missing like one. We need all these leaves to decay for our so we don't run into them. Let's see. Probably not. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it. Uh, nice. Um, I don't want it to spread to my builds. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Casper. I'm still a little confused, but I'm willing to try and learn. I know you've always got my best interest at heart. So you got a lot of trust on my end. Casper watched me play other games. That builds a lot of trust. But wait, what are you saying? Like, okay, I can't look at it right now. I don't think. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, she is a superstar Chihuahua. That is fair. And she knows. Trust me, she knows it. She's been trying to leverage her position for weeks now. Okay, I think that's enough for now. That'll all decay for us. Oh wait, we need to get this one. Oh, we see we missed one right there. Oh, we missed two. Oh, another one right there. Damn. We want the wood though. That's why I could just burn it down, but I do want the wood. Like, I want to hoard that shit so I can make something later. Yeah, I never expected to make anything over here either. That's the problem. I always make a different type of tree around a beacon so that I can mine that shit really quick, right? Like if I ever needed acacia wood, I'd come over here and just go crazy on these trees. But now I need these things to get out of my way so I can draw my Sylveon. So, needs change, right? Okay. So now we're on to we've done the top of the head and which has a whole ribbon to it and all that stuff. Now it's the face and the body. So, let's get into it. Let's see. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday 100%. Oh, what's up, Manzi? This is the face of the Sylveon, by the way. Oh yeah. You know how this goes. All right, I'm starting to see the face. Clear, obviously. Hold on, something's wrong. Hey, we'll see you next time. Huh. Oh, I see what's wrong. I put that one on the wrong thing. We'll see you next time, Casper. All right. Now I understand what's wrong. There we go. Understood. Thanks for stopping in. Having unique chatters in the chat helps out for sure, so that's always appreciated. It's a good metric, you know what I mean? So good deal. We're what's up, David? We're doing a Sylveon right now. We're making great progress. That's like the face and the smile and the nose. Very simple, but very effective as well. Boom. Oh, that part's just the ears. Unfortunately, it does flow over 2 maps, but yeah, you see it up top right there in the middle? That's the face right there. That's looking good. So that's something to be excited about. That's all that, and that's all lining up. Like that's all exactly how it was supposed to be right there. Boom. Huh. Hold on. I gotta look at this for a second. Okay. Oh good. We're not out of white concrete right now anyway. Damn it, put up the wrong map. You know what? I might actually go sleep. I don't usually give in to the phantoms, but I don't like getting knocked off my drawing either. Boom. Y'all know I don't sleep often, but I do sometimes sleep. Joe, thanks for sharing. All right, let's get back to drawing. I was about to say, how are we doing on flying juice, but we're in good shape. I feel like we just did the hardest part, by the way. Look at how intricate that is. That was really hard. So the fact that we've gotten this far already feels pretty good. So let's keep grasping onto that feeling. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. We're in good shape, guys. I had some concerns about what I was doing right there, but we're in good shape. I'm so happy that I figured out that it's Ukrainians watching me, by the way. Go Ukraine. Speak to me in whatever language you need to speak to me if you're watching. Because I thought it was Russians, but it's actually Ukrainians. One of my videos went super viral in Ukraine for some reason. What's up, Skelly? We're making the Sylveon. We're good. Look at how it's looking. And then we finished the Espeon. Check it out. So we're gonna have all 9 of these hoes. Tell me that doesn't look right. And then I'm gonna get rid of all the frog lights. The frog lights are just to help line everything up right now. Thank you. Thank you. We've been working hard on it. But no, thanks for being here. Let's see. Oh. I think Gypsy needs to pee, by the way. Are you good, baby? What's up? Did you go potty? All right, you know what? Give Gypsy and I 30 seconds. We'll be right back. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Gypsy. Gypsy, let's go. Gypsy, go potty. Come on, you little chihuahua. Sorry that took me so long. I also had to pee. Here you go, baby. Mmm. Okay. Let's see. He has like a weird collar right here. We got to get right. Okay, there it is. And then Need a layer of white right here. And then up. And then this is going good, by the way. This is all happening to plan right now. He's got a little chesty thing going here. Boom. Okay. Okay. We're making some pretty good progress right now. Like getting the head done and getting the little, I don't know, the neck plume, the bow tie, whatever you want to call whatever the hell he has, the Sylveon has going on there. Nice. Definitely happy with that. Okay. The meet and greet? I don't know. Feels like we're a long away from a meet and greet, but thank you. Thank you. Okay. The way the internet has been treating me recently, I don't feel very much trust. But I kind of prefer the craziness to not having enough viewers, so that means, you know, it's all relative. But honestly, my brain was a little fried from all the craziness too, so it's kind of nice to chill. I'm not used to having a lot of going on like that. It was a lot to deal with, but honestly, I prefer to deal with it than have too little too. So tonight has been a good balance. Oh shit, we need to light this up too. We have not been using our torches on this last little part we did. But also, I've had trouble copying my world recently, and I was able to copy it today. So that's a big relief. I've had a lot of trouble copying it recently. So the fact that I was able to do it today is a super big deal. So no matter what, today is a W. Like I haven't been able to truly copy it in like 6 months. Yeah, big time. That locks in every that's the plan. But it had been fucked up where I couldn't save it. Like I've been saving it offline, but it's not the same as having a copy. So now I've got a lot of fucking leeway, you know, by comparison. But it was just it was something messed up with the game. What's up G Money? This is my Sylveon. I've been drawing this all night along with the we finished the freaking Espeon earlier. See, we got the Espeon and the Umbreon. And now Not today. I'm too tired today for sure. Um, yeah, I mean it's going pretty sweet. All we have to do is the butt is the body now. Let's see. Yeah, if I don't torch something, stuff starts spawning on it pretty quickly. Oh, you know what? This is supposed to be empty right here. I was thinking this is supposed to be white, but that's actually supposed to be empty space. Interesting. I like that. A what? What's a five below? I feel like I just ran into a trap. Big time. Hold on. Let me finish this swoop. Okay, that still doesn't get me there. Okay, there we go. Hold up. Let me get the outside edge here. Boom. See, it's got like it's got a ribbon around it, so that's like part of it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have my bag going. Thank you, thank you. It's a part of the nine the Eevee plus 8 evolutions. This is okay, fair enough. The good thing about the bag too is sometimes it's so light that I can just blow it out and not worry about it. Hell yeah. Boom. That's how you, that's how you do it. And digital version. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Yeah. What? You talking about I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm I just ripped it pretty hard, so you have to talk to me like I'm 5. But no, we need to cover up there is some water that we need to cover up with grass blocks and shit. That like so that is a part of it. We need to do some mapscaping to be sure. By the way, huh. Oh, is it what I was just standing on? Nope. You talking about the platform? Oh, that's a. Oh, I got you. That is a moss farm that makes. I'm using that to uh get azalea bushes. Here, you want to see? Check it out. It's a self-contained azalea farm that uses a moss farm. Oh, it's all cobblestone. We need to hit that out. But yeah, right here, it sorts all the different things that a moss farm makes, and then it's composting some of them and not composting others. I just wanted to get azalea bushes. That's all. But it's making all the stuff. Oh yeah, and then you can turn it into the pale moss version too, really quick. What's up, Kellen? We need to knock out that cobblestone because it's yeah, but it's supposed to be it's supposed to be stone, not cobblestone. And this is all cobblestone apparently. So let's knock that out real quick. See, it's supposed to make stone, but every so often it makes cobblestone. Oh shit, we just hit one of the dispensers. We just fucked it up. We just blew it. I ain't got no space. Damn it. All right, we'll figure it out. But yeah, it's supposed to be stone to make it. I don't feel like I don't feel like dealing with this right now. All right. But yeah, it does work, but the moss farms you do have to replace the water somewhat frequently when you haven't messed with it in a while at least. So, not perfect, but a good farm to have 100%. Let's see. Okay. This goes out to right there. This is all white. I really want to dig in on this and see if I can finish it tonight. Cause honestly, I may be getting cocky about it, but I think we did the hard part earlier when I did the face. So I think we can knock this bitch out if I really dig in. And especially since I'm not streaming tomorrow, I feel like we should go for it. I think we should go for it, right? I mean, we're trying to grow up and be somebody, right? So we'll go. We'll try. We'll see how we do. But we can't hurry either, because hurrying leads to mistakes. 100%. So, but we're going for it. Yeah. It's going good, Woods. We were just contemplating if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight, and we're trying to. Oh, wait, wrong map, wrong map. There it is. That's the part we're working on right now. Yeah, we're doing good. We have been doing crazy good recently, but we kind of it kind of cooled off a little bit, which is good. But it's been crazy because people have been doing shit like that in a bad way. And I feel like some people have kind of turned it off a little bit because of it, but it's fine. Not everybody can handle the talk to chat. So it is. It's true. And it does get me extra comments, but I feel like a lot of people tune out because of it too. So it's it's an interesting problem to have. And it's good. It's good. It means we're making progress. So it's very true. That feels right. But it's fine. I'm super happy that tonight was chill for the most part. I've had a long ass week. I'm ready to I need a day off big time. It's also super hot in Texas. And that is like adding a super amount of load to my fucking what I got going on. So it's not good. It's good, but it's not good at the same time. You know what I mean? So when things cool down, that's gonna be a big boon for the stream too. It's bad. It's really bad. But we're getting through it. And we got a bunch of good clients, so we're getting walks and it's still going good. So we just got to keep on keeping on, boys. Keep supporting the stream like y'all have been. I super appreciate it, and we're gonna keep fucking going for it. You know what I mean? I got my bills paid without the stream, so we can just we can keep on trying to make it bigger. I'm more concerned with that than I am gifts and stuff. You know what I mean? I want more. I just want to keep growing it. I actually think I want pale logs right there. Or the cherry logs. Planks. Whatever. I can't talk. Um I'm really appreciating the Minecraft music in the background right now too. That's really helping my mood. That's mood altering music right there in a good way. Oh, not that one. Damn it. I keep forgetting which one's gray and which one's black. It's doing good. It's doing its job tonight for sure. I wish we could play like real music too, trust me, but the copyright shit is crazy. By the way, that's the whole leg right there. So we're making our way right here. For sure. No. I think we can. I think we're going to make it. We're going to try at least. A lot of it's white from here on out, too. So, essentially, you see that part going up the back? That's like a little fin on his back, kind of. And then the tail kind of goes a little bit after that, but it's not a whole lot more than that either. So, we're in pretty good shape, honestly. Gonna be a lot of this. But we also can't forget to be torching. That's mandatory. Otherwise, we get creepers spawning on our Pokemon, and that's not allowed. Plus, it looks better at night. It can happen. My world is so well lit that immediately anything that's not lit becomes a target. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Okay, good. I did this right. Boom. So that's like the one of the legs, I guess, kind of. Like it's kind of like his legs are crossed a little bit, or hers legs or whatever. Oh, missed. Oh. I'm so over that shit. It's crazy. I never thought it was funny, and then it just fucking gets. They try to spam. They try to spam that shit, and it just drives me crazy. Basketball, football, baseball. Yeah, I played varsity football and baseball for 2 years. We're good. We're good. We're making good progress. We're gonna try and finish the Sylveon tonight. We finished the Espeon. The Espeon had so. I played center and catcher. Thank you. We're gonna have to fix the map a little bit, but it's gonna work. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I played at like 2:30 though. I was kind of undersized. I should have been like a fullback, but if I'd have tried to play fullback, I wouldn't have been on the field every play. Like we didn't have a fullback on the field that often. So I bulked up and played center instead. I was pretty nasty though for that size. And I called all the coverage, I called all the blocking schemes. I was the leader of the offensive line. So I had other functions too. Huh. Favorite shiny. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. I hadn't thought about that. I do love shiny Pokemon though, so asking me to pick a favorite is kind of, it startled me. I wasn't ready. Now, hold up. Oh shit, we screwed this up. Hold on. I got a little excited. Oh, damn it. Nice. I didn't even do that right. Gengar. I can't wait for football. It's about football. Football's about football, and I can't wait. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't think there's that many. I mean, I'm too focused on the gambling. So maybe you're focused on that. That's not what I'm focused on. I'm focused on my fucking money. So maybe we just got different things that we're worried about. I'm too focused on the money. I ain't got time for the rest of it. I ain't got time for the politics of it. 1500 on the win is my biggest one right now. And then on the loss, I mean, I'm betting like bigger parlays, so the losses aren't typically nearly as much as the wins, but it usually takes a lot longer to win too, so it's hard. Like I wouldn't give out my parlays just because you would have to follow like all of my parlays to probably hit. And it's got to be the right one. No, not as much. Honestly, I haven't been very happy with their platform. I got some notes. I got some notes. Like me not getting paid out on the Ayatollah dying. I had the Ayatollah being out before, and because he died, he was out, and they didn't pay out on that shit. Like a bunch of bitches. So fuck them. Yeah. They gotta earn my trust back. And they don't give a shit, so okay, who cares? Who the fuck keeps sending that shit? I don't like the same message over and over again. That's right. I don't like people playing on my phone. Okay. Shit, something's off. Hold on. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Sorry, I thought something was messed up. But turns out totally good to go. I like cats just fine. I would just never have one again in my house. Boom. Tail complete. Now we just got the rest of the body. Cause I don't like having litter boxes in my place. It's fucking filthy and makes my place filthy, and I don't like it. And toxoplasmosis. Oh, we need torches. Oh, I'm sure they work great. And by sure, I mean totally not sure. Jesus. How come nobody can handle the talk to chat? It's like a parasite that makes you crazy. That you can get from cat poop. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound fun, does it? Doesn't sound fun, does it? I, well, Jesus Christ. I'm more concerned about this drawing than your fucking sexual preferences. That's why. I'm not. I just don't put up with stupid shit. I don't suffer fools. That's the difference. Psychic, I have to commune with the dead and make sure that they approve. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Peanut agrees. The dead is more interesting, so that's what we're going with. But no, I'm looking at I have a picture on my phone I'm using. So I'm trying to finish this too. No, it's a picture. Look. No. I have a soundboard. My other favorite. My two faves. What? It's doing all right. There's a bigger version, but I'm not in any position to go buy. I have other things I need to spend money on than a bigger version. But we got some good ones. No, I don't know what that is, and I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because I fucking finished. Oh no! I gotta fill it in. No, I celebrated too early. No. Why, God, why? I celebrated too early. No, I'm just kidding. It's gonna take me a second. Give me a second. So close. So close. Luckily, this is all white. All white everything. Just like a Diddy party. By the way, that always seems suspect. Even when those were happening, they started talking about even when they were talking about the Diddy parties back in the day, it always seems suspect. I have all the farms. Boom! Look at that bitch. I told you I could finish this tonight. Yeah. Nobody knew it was so sus. You know what I mean? Like nobody knew it was that sus, but it was something sus. There was a foul whiff in the air. Anyway, it's fine. There we go. It's fine, whatever. Thank you. Now I kind of wish it was a little further over maybe, but it still looks good. Like in the grand scheme of things, I kind of wish it was a little further over. But the Glaceon, yeah, we're going to do the Glaceon over here and the Leafeon over there. And honestly, I needed a little bit more room for the Glaceon. What? What? Why are y'all having a weird? Do you go to my school fight? Could y'all just chill? So we needed a little bit more room for the Glaceon to the left. So I think that's gonna work. Because the Glaceon is wide for some reason. Same with the Leafeon though. Check it out. Here's what the plans are. So we just drew this, right? That was what we just worked off of. Looks exactly right. Let's see. Here's the Glaceon. It's so wide because look. Oh my God, I'm about to mute both of you. Jesus Christ. Anyway, this one is a lot wider than the other ones. Look at Glaceon. It's got the jowls. It's fine. And then it's got the tail too. So exactly. So we're gonna be glad we have that room. And then the Leafeon. I keep having trouble. It keeps not saving the Leafeon next to everything. Hold on. Apparently, I was thinking about Leafeon earlier. Let's see. Come on. Don't. It's making me look like an asshole. Fuck, it's making me look like an asshole. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. So there's the Leafeon. I think I'm going to draw the green parts a little bit more traditional green. You know what I mean? Like, but we'll see. In the meantime, let's look at the Sylveon again. Because, I mean, we did just rock that bitch in one night. Yeah. No, it's good. I just muted him. It's fine. I'm not here for whatever high school beef y'all had going on or whatever the fuck. Um, but no, it came out good. I'm happy with that. We're gonna start the tail like way closer in so that we have enough room so it doesn't go too far off the edge there. Because honestly, like I said, I kind of wish it was over a little bit, but if we take advantage of that room and it looks better, that'll be all the better. Dead ass, what's up? Oh man, the voice is going too. The time off is gonna be just in time. But no, we got it done. We got 7 of the 9 so far. I'm not against it. No, we've been good. We've been good. Leafeon to the right, Glaceon to the left is the plan. You know what? Hold up. Let's count real quick. Okay, right there. 1. Let me look at the Glaceon again real quick. Yeah, see, this one's nearly 70. Hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, it's 70 wide. So let's see. Right here. So 1, 2, and then 1. $60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73. Okay, so if I started it way over there, it wouldn't be quite the same. So you know what? We're going to start it right there where the Flareon starts. So we need to, I'm going to need to like do this right here. And we're going to draw the Glaceon based on that. Let's see how that looks in the sky. Okay. So we'll still need to start it all the way over there to make sure it fits. Because like I said, the Glaceon's crazy long. And even then it's gonna go into this a little bit at least. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Damn the ground right there. No. You fucking blew it. Boom. All right, let's count it again. Okay. 1, 2. 7, 28, 29. 2, 3. 60, 61, 62, 63. Okay, so 70 is right here. Okay, the Flareon's pretty wide. So honestly, we're gonna have room no matter what. Interesting. I wasn't thinking the Flareon was that wide. Apparently so. Yeah, Glaceon there. And then Leafeon over there. And I still need to get some of that forest out right there, but it's gonna be good. This is gonna look good. The 8-pack is, and then it'll be, this map will be below this one right here. And the Glaceon will be to the left. We'll probably cover the mill tank in grass for the map and then redo it afterwards. But also we need to see how there's like water puddles next to the Sylveon? We're gonna have to fix that. I like my maps green. But hey, at least we got it done in one stream tonight. Hell yeah. All right, let's go put this stuff back. This is my auto sorter where I get all my gear and all my blocks for this for the drawings. So when I finish one, I come back, put the stuff that I was using in the auto sorter so I can use it again some other time. Boom. And that's how you continue to have stuff to draw with. Thank you. Thank you. Brandon, check this one out. I don't just do Pokemon. I have other goals, but the Pokemon are a lot smaller, so I can draw more of them around the world right now. But check this out. Yeah. Just in time for Spider-Man coming up. I think Spider-Man, thank you. I think Spider-Man comes out this week, right? But now look at the Spider-Man. Thank you. I think I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be good. I don't often go to the theaters. Like I think I need to go see the Odyssey. Yeah, I did, Daniel. I'll show you. I'll show you. Give me a second. Um, I want to see the Odyssey in IMAX too. Oh, okay. But no, we've been building a bunch of them. Like Chandelure's over there. And we got the 3 legendary beast over here. We've also no. We've also been working on the fountain too. But the fountain's kind of confounding me a little bit right now. So, we're still working on it. But no, we did. Huh. Mike Trout is a new one. But no, we finished the Espeon earlier. We didn't have much to do of that one. And then I just did the Sylveon. No, that's the part that's still getting us. Looks like I forgot to torch. Thank you. It looks like I forgot to torch some of it though. Look, I didn't do the tail. Hold on. Yep, look. You're not supposed to eat at night. It's bad for, even if you're hungry, it's bad for you. That's the biggest thing to make you fat. I'm not saying you're fat. I'm just saying that's bad. I'm 100% sure. Yeah, for real. You're supposed to not eat after dinner so that your insulin level goes down. Still not good. You'd do better if you didn't. Well, then maybe you could go ahead and eat. But still, I'm telling you, that's the biggest thing. 100%. I'm 100% sure. But no. Boom. Fucking rock that shit. And then we also finished the Espeon tonight. It gets harder as you get older. That's part of it. I mean, honestly, if you can just eat between 12 and 6, like I don't eat breakfast and then I don't eat after dinner. And that's the biggest thing for all the weight loss that I've had happen for sure. No, I just build over it, Nick. Like I said, if you can, yeah, only eating dinner would be big too. God damn, that looks good. Mm. And then we did this for lions the other day. I expanded the shinks to all the different shinks. We've got a Giratina, Dragonite, Sizor. I eat a big meal for lunch and then I eat like a smaller meal for dinner. But if I can help it, I'll eat one meal if I can. Yeah, it's a good one. I walk dogs as a job, so yeah. I have a Charmander and I am gonna put a Charizard next to it at some point. 100% that's gonna happen. But just it's been on the back burner recently. Also, I'm a master farmer. I'm not just a pixel artist. We don't talk about it. We call it adjusting the lights. But no, I do have a gold farm that the Piglin X free farm, I have that, and I have a Froglight farm. I have both those things. Speaking of which, we need to gear up our. We're about to run out of Elytra, I think. It is kind of loud though, so we're gonna turn it down. Yeah, we were running low. For sure. Uh Admittedly, there's a light. Look, if I can just turn down the light. Ah. But see, you can't see me. You can't see me if I turn the main light off. Not without the TV on. The TV will usually turn it on a little bit more. But having those lights in my face does hurt my eyes. But yeah, boom, we've recharged. This is this is my portal ticking gold farm. And then this is where I keep the. Yeah, that's part of it for sure. But no, I have a good light. I think the light does us right? So the gold farm also makes rotten flesh. So I can trade with these guys. And then these guys set off the iron farm. No, not at all. Also, I made the background. Yeah, but you have to use the ominous bottle now, so it doesn't work as good as it used to. I AFK'd at that totem farm to get emeralds and totems for like 6 months. So I have 2,500 totems and about 2 million emeralds. But no, and then also I've been working on my Yellowstone area that I'm very proud of. This is from the new the sulfur cave. I hand drew this area, by the way, to try and make it look like a natural one. Give it a second; the geysers will start going off more. Dr. Graves, I mean, there's a lot. I'm kind of waiting on the cushion a little bit, right? But I want to plump out Yellowstone. Yeah, that's a big time. October of 2020. Well, the problem is, King, don't you have to drink the bottles? Uh, I don't know. Probably like more out to here. And I want to make it more pits, like more water too. Like I want to go out further that way. So I'm going to expand it in every direction essentially. But it's not high on the priority either. I want to get this thing going. But I'm starting to wonder, should I just have this thing going instead of trying to time it? Like I could have this thing going and not time it right now. Like it could do this the whole time. I kind of think that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. But that's still pretty good. But yeah, I decided I was gonna AFK at my raid farm until they updated it. So I AFK'd there for like 6 months. So I got all the emeralds. To be fair though, I got a lot of this trading too. Like I was trading like a son of a bitch to cover the mountain. Also, this broke. I'm kind of pissed that this farm broke. Or this fountain broke. This was on a timer too. Anyway, it is what it is. This is what I was trying to set up, by the way. Let me show you. By the way, this is what we did tonight. We got our 7th Eevee. Yeah. The 9-pack is going to look sick as fuck. But no, look at this one. I know how to make the timer. See, that fountain goes off on a timer. The Vexes have not been a problem. Lava makes it shoot up constantly. It's magma that goes off every so often. Like I put magma under the Yellowstone so it would be natural. Lava makes it go off all the time. They all go off at the same time when you come in, by the way. No problem. And then you can use a dispenser to turn it on and off, see? But yeah, watch this for a second. Just like this. These are all magma. No. The dispenser holds the empty bucket and then grabs the lava with the empty bucket. It's not a bug, it's how it's supposed to work. It's just my redstone isn't working. The fountain, the redstone is kind of janky. So I'm just thinking about making the fountain permanently on and then dealing with it afterwards. But no, this is what it does. Look, watch the lava. Boom. Takes away, it's off. The repeaters have been working, but it's still not perfectly timed either. It's a mess. No, you're good, Dr. Graves. No problem. I'm going to work on it. We're going to figure it out. But no, it works. And then you can also make like a shooter. Watch this. Oh, it's not working. What the hell? Anyway. But yeah, the sulfur, the potent sulfur is what does it. You know what? My shooters stopped working when they updated the thing, so I'm a little concerned. But hey, at least we drew 1.25 Pokemon tonight. And that's not to mention, I picked out that color palette on the fly too. Color palette on the fly Pokemon in one stream is pretty good. And it looks perfect. That is the colors of that Eevee or that Sylveon. So, mwah. Leafeon to the no, you can drown the Wither in the Bedrock. I have a Wither skeleton farm though, that's part of it. And then the Flareon and the Vaporeon are there. We're going to put Glaceon underneath. So Glaceon's going to go right there. And then Leafeon on the other side. I don't know. We'll see how I feel, Dr. Graves. Probably Glaceon. We'll see though. Maybe we'll let the chat figure it out. But boys, I am beat. My voice has had it. And while I appreciate that my Ukrainian fans are coming on, I gotta go. Viva, long live Ukraine. But no, glad to have everybody tonight. Make sure that you follow. Make sure that you follow up. Go to ParlayTayy.com to find me everywhere else. And we'll see you next time. I'll see you Monday. Monday at 8:30 Central Time. Good night. Good night.